Hello. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Hi, Artie. Hi, Dado. Hi. We're back. Oh, shit. I forgot. We're Gore once more. Hi, Willy Willy. Hi. 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 How's it going, everybody? How was the festival? It was actually great. It was great. So yesterday I went to the Iron Maiden concert, and I was like, well, pretty much the entire day I was like out and about, and I'm exhausted, but it was so fun. It was actually fun. I don't know if there's any kind of, there's probably no NDA on the concert or anything. I know the media was only allowed to film like the first 3 songs, and then they couldn't film anymore. But it was really nice. Some of the stuff they did there was pretty nice. They actually got the whole audience, you know, pretty riled up. Is that a good word? Riled up. You know, they hyped the entire arena. Also, that is the most people I have ever seen in my entire life. It was held in the Olympic Stadium here, and I think it holds upwards of 40,000 people. So that was a lot. That was a lot. You could see like a sea of hands at the, you know, like they were seated. Seated seats? No, wait, what am I talking? They were like seated tickets. That's the one we had. And then there were these standing tickets in the middle of the stadium. And you could just see like a sea of arms waving down there, or doing the what is it in English? The devil's horn, basically, you know, the rock sign. That was great. That was great. It was really fun. You couldn't bring you could bring a water bottle, but it had to be empty. And you could use their like filling stations or whatever. And so I brought 2 just in case. And that was, you know, all good. We had to park a little further away, so we actually had to walk quite a distance to the stadium. So I think I got like over 3 miles of walking workout there. Not too bad, but you know. Great stuff. I don't know if I should talk about anything specific though, because they are still going. They're still going through the rest of the tour, so I don't want to spoil anything. You know, if anybody's going there. How was the music? The music was great, actually. They mentioned this on the tour, but they mostly play like classics. Mostly a classic song playlist. Hi, Mr. L. Thanks for the cheese. The warm-up band was Hailstorm, and I think they did pretty good, but the mixing was definitely made for Iron Maiden, so I couldn't exactly hear the instruments individually as better. You know, like in during Maiden, you could hear the instruments better. They played one song I've heard once, but I don't really exactly know. That was towards the beginning. I have to look that up at some point. I think every other song I recognized. Just that one song. Meevening. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Good evening. How are you guys be? I've been mostly just, you know, dreading that concert, been busy with that. And then Satisfactory, I played more of that. Both with my friends, my brother, and a solo run, but I think that's too much. I don't want to get burned out, so I'll probably leave my solo run out. You're so tired. Oh no. You gotta rest and relax. You want to start a new world in Satisfactory? This is a good point to do it, actually. Since they released the 1.1 with some quality of life stuff. And some nice decoration stuff for building and stuff. This paper is so stupid. I don't know how to write it, and I'm just sleeping badly. No. How do we fix this? I don't know how to write. Maybe you can at least get like a proper sleep. Hit me with the hammer. I was playing a solo save in Satisfactory again, and then it was nearly 5 a.m. That's how it goes, RD. You just play it and like, bam, morning. Update 3. Oh, that's a long while ago, actually. There's gonna be a lot of changes since then. Mostly for the better, I would say. There's a lot of quality of life in almost every major patch. They added a lot of quality of life. She'll be done at one point, surely. Rub your temples. Also, I got a new water bottle. This one doesn't have you know, like the sipping end. This is more like a regular bottle. I have to twist the top and open it, and I can drink. It just says water. The bottle literally reads water. Shapes too. Oh yeah, I streamed that a little bit. I think the first game, Shapes 1, is actually the first game I ever streamed on a test stream, and then I went straight to Armored Core. I like that the second game has elevation and 3Dness. So that's a cool feature. Pretty cool. I only played it a little bit though. I need to go back to it. Great game. One of the games I was also interested in came out. The Remedy's FBC Firebreak. And apparently that is not a... the game has some problems. Maybe they should have let it cook a little bit longer. You know, people are saying, you know, of course there's some bugs and stuff. Kind of sadly to be expected of modern releases. Game's undercooked? Yeah, so far. So it doesn't have enough content is what people are saying. And well, I haven't played it, but from what I read, the game has 5 missions. And these are not like super long missions like Left 4 Dead, like with multi-day setups. I think these are like roughly 30-minute missions. That is not enough for its price range. content, levels are too short, gunplay is not satisfactory. That's another complaint I heard a lot. A lot of people say that the gunplay actually looks better on the trailers than the actual gameplay. Like it doesn't feel nearly as satisfying when you play it yourself compared to the trailers. And that's a weird thing to read. I don't know. I hope they fix it. But yeah, I'm gonna pass on that game for now. Sound like short runs, yeah. Also, the highest difficulty is still easy. Wow, that's interesting. That's an interesting design choice. $40, yeah, I think it's like $40, so that might be way too much for it. Yeah. I don't know. Guess I mean, did they really have to put it out as the 1.0, like the full release? Wouldn't it be smarter to just release it as a early access, put out content over time? I don't know. Guess we'll see what the future holds for that game. But so far, I'm not getting it. Yeah. Well, I know one game that's probably gonna be a success. Probably, maybe, and it's Death Stranding 2. Yeah. Money ain't going like that for those games. That is also a fair point. A lot of people do like early access games, especially if it's like a, like a hit. But still, it's still more risky. Triple A's want that, like, oh, this is a complete game you're getting, because that sells more. The fact that Sony is not region locking me anymore for some games. Oh yeah, Sony actually backed off of a lot of the region locking on 4 games, I think. One of the Spider-Man games, God of War, Helldivers 2, and I forgot the 4th one. But yeah, they are no longer region locked. About goddamn time. Because they don't get any more sales for PlayStation. Huh. That's probably it. Okay. I wonder. I also wonder how the Helldivers new Warbond is doing. I want to check that out too. Kind of fun. Okay, we can start switching. You should hear some sounds in the background. Italian brain rot. Arc build. Oh, yeah, the new thingy is like a, call it? Arc thrower robot dog. I think.
You want to know Italian brain rot? It's words like Tralalero tralala, bombardiro crocodillo, tung 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 sahur, lirli larla, ballerina cappuccina, brr brr patapim, trippi troppi, cimpanzini bananini, bombombini gusini, cappuccino assassino, boneca ambalabu, frigo camelo, la vaca Saturno, Saturnita, din 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 dun, ma din 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 dun, trulimero trullicina, girafa celestre, bobrito bandito, frulli frulla, ta 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 sahur, bribicus dicus bombicus, trick track barabo.
I don't know if he pronounced some of that right, but it feels like maybe he tried at least. I understood nothing. Honestly, same. Is that pineapple on pizza? Pizza time. Wait, hold on. I just muted my playlist. I didn't actually stop it. That doesn't need to play while I. What? Shoobity shoobity shoop. Shoopity shoop. Where's my stoop? Alright, good night. Good night, Mysterio. Hope you sleep well. Okay, this should do it. Death Stranding. Play game. Director's Cut. Okay, there's sound. I was gonna play more of this. I forgot. I didn't have time to do anything.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Anything.
Verifying ID. Clear.
I've just been too busy with the concert planning.
All clear. Welcome.
So we're still rocking the old hat. Wait, where's my hat? Ta-da! There we go. Good old hat. What am I carrying? What did we do last time?
Anybody home?
Oh, not that button. That's the map in Elden Ring. New ranked event available.
Keck, come on, BB. We gotta drop off packages to some nut jobs and scam them of their money and whatever other crap they got. Hey!
Did he say Keck at the beginning? Is he a horde? Is he a horde player? Huh. I believe it. I think Frank would play an orc maybe. Or a goblin, but they don't have goblins in the base game, so maybe that doesn't count. We connected these people last time. And we have to take a major order from here. Okay, so... road you built was used by someone else. Oh, a lot of people used my road. I got 600 likes. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Ranked orders? Rewards? Rainbow medal? Banner earned. Ranked drills are accessed from the terminal in the firing range. Oh. So these are like, okay. I don't think that matters to me. The cow for the horde? Oh, Tauren. I want to see my...
I would so be a paladin or a rogue. Hit them with a hammer on the head or poke them in the legs with a sharp knife. Yeah, that'll teach them a lesson.
The toe knife? Yeah, he would be whatchamacallit? a goblin rogue, and then use the toe knife. I want to see my. Oh god.
Supply requests. Submit one if you're in need of anything in particular.
I want to see my rank. Where do I bridge links? There we go.
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter. If you want to forge a powerful bond, consider a strand contract.
I wanted to see total likes received 49,000. That's a lot of likes. We got 9 legends. Priest? Oh, I actually like playing Priest now because Final Fantasy changed me forever and now I cannot return to norm. This needs medals. I want to take some orders back. Material recovery? No. I don't want to visit the elder. He's old. Let's go with that. I like healing, but Shadow Priest is the one the best. Oh, you're more a DPS priest. I see. Wait, is he... This is fragile. I think this is cargo condition with the arms being like that. And this is volume. But I might have to pick these 2 volumes only. Because I don't know if we can carry more. Full healer, but just in case I like to have a DPS. Oh. Multi-spec. Multi-speculative. Cancel. Oh no. Hey, somehow it still works. Let me get from my back. There's this like, is it this one? There you go. Perfectly balanced. Let's offload these and then put them back. I know I talked about this, but I started as a... I like utility classes, so I started as a rogue. But then after Final Fantasy, I switched to complete support, so healers and stuff. Oh, metals. Can't I fit these on my back? Or am I too fat?
Artificial Ignorance asked me, Nick, what World of Warcraft class would you be and why? World of Warcraft. I'd be a warlock. Yeah, I'd summon demons from the nether, bind them to my will, and rain down chaos and destruction like fireworks on the 4th of July. Just imagine the sheer power, the pandemonium. Plus, there's something tantalizingly wicked about wielding dark arts, like whispering secrets to the void and having it whisper back. It's an intoxicating dance with the abyss.
Okay, Nick. Let's calm down. Wait, hold on. I don't have to show Tange yet, but Mark as bot. And then all messages from a user will be deleted. We'll also go to the hide user list. Yes, there we go. Bam. Hi, Phobos. Hello. I can't fit this in my hand. I'm overburdened. That's why. What can I put? Oh, it's the bottom one. Hee hee. Didn't see that. We are as heavy as we can. We have one more room for packages in our shoulder, but that's fine. Ignore that. I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
Have a pleasant journey.
Bike! Go! Go! It's so heavy. Hey, hey, hey. Now joust. What's it gonna get hit by that thing, eh? No, it's not. They calculated that height.
Weapons restriction.
And now we dash. 10k iron daggers first. The only thing I can think of when you say that is RuneScape. But I don't know if that's the reference or not. Oh! Skyrim. That's right, you also make iron daggers there. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. My screen went black as soon as I touched the water. Oh my god. I don't know why my screen does that. It's like some kind of like switch it does. The toaster. No. Now I'm the toast.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Let me crouch so I don't bonk into that. Wait, he doesn't want anything? We have made a foolish trip. Foolish indeed. Let's go back to the road. We come from here. How's it going, Phobos? How you been? Nose is itchy. Thank you for scratching my nose with that cheese. Thank you, ketchup.
Artificial ignorance asked me, what Final Fantasy XIV class would you play as?
Okay.
Right, you donkey.
Demon.
I'd be a paladin. Take a big slab of confidence, sear it in righteous fury, then plate it with impenetrable defense. Serve with a side of divine intervention. And voila, justice is served.
What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't. I wish they would give like more specific details. Like, why do you? Well, it's the current meta, you know, like something actually related to the game, or something. There's just spells for paladin. Are they in Final Fantasy though? Maybe. I actually haven't played the Paladin enough to know. Gotta read the chat and stay at the center of the road. Hi, get up. Hello, hello. Hope you're being hope you been good. Hope you been good. My brain is not working today. You're good as well. Sure was putting our stuff away, but I heard you ask me. That's okay, that's okay. I have patience for 5 seconds. You were reading stuff about Death Stranding too? Like some pre-release notes or something? Eating veggies and hot dogs. Great combo.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
According to
ID.
Kojima, if everyone likes your work, it means it's mainstream. It means it's conventional. It means it's already pre-digested for people to like it. I don't want that, Kojima reportedly told Lemoyne. I want people to end up liking things they didn't like when they first encountered it, because that's where you really end up loving something.
I mean, I get that. That makes sense. Look, it's Aloy from... Oh, she disappeared. From Horizon series. There she is. Oh, she disappeared. Aloy. She wave. She got her outfit. And there's the CEO at the time of Guerrilla Games. Herman something Holst. Spin. I can't wait to see what the second game has in store.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah, he actually turned into a hologram IRL. That's crazy. Give me triple legend. Wow. 4 stars. We got a Alloy and Craftsman hologram. Thank you. What is happening to my bridge link? Nani? 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 You've been awarded the title of Elite Mover. Few porters can claim to be as reliable as you. Keep up the good work. You have achieved Bridge Link 20. Your sync level with other players has increased by 10%. You can now make more strand contracts. You can make more upgrade cooperation requests, and period of which you can send likes has been increased to 6 seconds. And now we get another level. You have been awarded the title of Master Mover. Almost everyone is ready to place their faith in you. Now, information concerning new items has been shared with you, and then more strand contracts, more cooperation requests, and like window. Another level up. You have been awarded the title of Great Mover. Press on past this milestone and endeavor to become a celebrated transporter. Same stuff. And another level. Transporter. Your dedication and resolve are really starting to pay dividends. Same thing. And another one. Skill Transporter. Overcome every obstacle and continue to dedicate yourself to your work. Same thing. Why did we get so many bridge links? Is it because people used my roads or something? I don't even know. This is a big cat PlayStation now. Concord was reportedly his baby. Oh, I didn't know he was involved in Concord. But yeah, I heard that he actually moved up.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me.
He moved up
Go ahead and grab it whenever.
inside Sony. He's giving you some custom hematic grenades. Homemade improvement on the standard hematic grenade. The single transfusion limit of the base model has been improved upon, allowing for a greater anti-BT effect. The specifics of its construction mean it can't be recreated using chiral printer. Okay, and yeah, we can throw it, avoid anemia because it uses our blood. Well, that's pretty cool.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Have you been putting down emotes, Kumi? Wait, what do you mean? Like in-game?
New order available.
I don't think I have. Wait, I did put one at the very beginning of the game. And I think I put one sign at the, or two signs near like shelter locations. This is 60 kilos. We can do this one. Oh, it helps with the likes. Oh, okay. I think that happened, and also people used my road, so I got a lot of likes. Oh shit. How are we gonna fit all of this? Let's put the... No, those ceramics are quest items. It's kind of hard to figure out which ones are quest items and which ones are not. So these are the must-have items we need. We don't necessarily need a bowler gun, but I could keep it on. I mean, this is everything. Then we could go in here and grab. I sort of want this rather than... No, but I can't carry it. We have to... Oh my god, this sucks. The bike doesn't hold more than that. That's fine. Let's get the ceramics. And let's use that.
Order assigned.
Oh my god, that's very scummy. What are you guys doing? That's not helpful at all.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You need the likes. The likes are important. For your blog. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see if there's any packages on the way. Britches boot.
What can't you do?
Okay. Scan. I see no packages. Wait, there's a small elder right in the middle of the road. Cargo ruined. I don't know how that happened, honestly.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Where's the little thingy?
All weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's fix this up.
Ignorance asked me, hello, Junkler. What
What is your favorite pizza topping and why? Ah, pizza, a culinary canvas for chaos. I'd go for jalapenos sprinkled with a hint of insanity. Why, you ask? Because they add a fiery twist, much like my own unpredictable antics. A burst of heat here. A tangy surprise there. It keeps every bite on the edge of madness, teetering between pleasure and pain. Ha ha ha.
That was the weakest laugh. Ha ha ha.
Well, there goes Kumi's 100% amazing delivery record.
No. Nobody saw that. Thankfully, it was never streamed or anything, so nobody saw that. Don't worry. Don't worry. There was no package there. Clip. No, you wouldn't do that for a birthday boy. It's my birthday. You wouldn't do that to a birthday boy. Just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Oh my god. You know, I think even though that was, you know, like Mark Hamill's voice, right? I think the way he talked made it not sound like him. Like, it didn't really sound like him in the end. He didn't sound like Joker, he didn't sound like Mark Hamill. I think that was super weird. Happy birthday, thank you. It's not actually my birthday, but you know, thank you. Timu Mark Hamill. Best Joker impression. I don't know how to do that. Hold on. More structures. Paint. What does he even say? Hello, Spider-Man. That's what he says. This point, that's this Mark Hamill on Fiverr. Don't some like voice actors actually take a small commission and they say stuff? Like, I think that's actually what some voice actors do. Spider-Man. he doesn't sound that rough. I wonder, does Mark Hamill smoke or drink a lot? Wait, what is this? The world's most popular porter. Oh, thank you. Or how does he get his voice so rough and gruff and raspy? And then I get paid to dub over them for some reason. I would pay for that. Expert transporter. Let nothing stand between you and your cargo safe arrival. You can now carry more cargo. Cargo Robin.
I'll take care of yourself.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Like Naruto. Oh my god. That is actually cool as heck. Sounds so cool. Would be wild if I heard David Hayter say something. Pay me the big bucks, Taco Bell tacos. The most prized of prizes is Taco Bell. Let me see if they got any. They have resins and high metal density. High density metal. How do I say that? You got David Hayter to tell you he loves you on the phone? Oh my god. Did he do Snake's voice for you? That's actually cool as heck. He didn't. Oh, that's still sweet, you know. He said, "Hand me the phone." Oh man, that's so wholesome. Thank you. You died that day? Oh no, that don't sound good. He's gone. He has disappeared. Wait, what? What is happening? Hello? Hi? Whoa! Hi. No big Tom. No big Tom. My English machine truly is broken today. Squish face. I'll be squeeze face. Rick Jess. I keep getting so many likes from other players. What the heck? Jork it. No. Jork it. How many materials does this road need? We still need... Can anybody help me math this? We need... Hold on, 50, 70. So we need...
Hey, Kumi,
370.
what's your favorite fish to see at the aquarium?
You know, I've only been to an aquarium once. And I don't remember what they had there. Because I was so tiny when I went there. But I think like... Turtle? Oh my god, turtle. I cannot remember seeing a turtle. I don't remember many. I've been to a reptile museum, and I think I remember that better because they actually had like, you know, like all kinds of weird like snakes and spiders and frogs and, you know, all kinds of creepy crawlies and slimies. Okay, so let's see. 370 medals. 370 medals. And 830 ceramics. Math. Oh my god, Sam. Hey Sean. Hello. How's it going? Welcome. Big brain math mode, yeah. I gotta do the big brain modes for the man. I already forgot the numbers.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter-Bridges.
Hold on. 370 metal. 370 clay materials. 370. I'll take a 400. What did I say for ceramics? Heck. Your boy don't remember. A garter snake peed on my aunt's hand when I was little. Whoa, that's wild. Okay. 830. 830. 830. 830. 830. 840. That's most of our materials down. Thank you guys. Thank you for looking out for me. Wait, my brain reduced. Oh, no wonder I couldn't remember. My brain got reduced to normal. Thank you. Thank you. Now we deliver these. How's it going, Sean? How it be going? Let's slam these materials in. Yes. Confirm. I'm okay, still working. Oh. Hopefully you're not overworking yourself. Pretty slow day. Yo. Taking it easy. Thank you for the shoulder wraps, Willie. Ow. And the cheese, Phobos. And the headpad ketchup. That was quite a combo. The road is done. Let's see where it leads. I hope this isn't one of those roads that just stop in midair. Okay, it's not. So I already know we have to go there, but I'm gonna go grab that quest now. I wanted to build this road first because it's like such a convenience. Been watching streams while waiting for work to come in. Hey, yo. Sounds pretty relaxing, actually. It'd be so funny if it was. All those materials for an unfinished bridge. Imagine. Imagine that. Okay. Orders for Sam. Chiralium gauge delivery weather station. Let's listen to this.
Your objective is to head to the bridge's weather station and connect your Cupid. You'll also need to install a chiralium gauge.
The gauge will measure fluctuations in chiral density much more precisely. We'll be able to provide more accurate forecasts for timefall and other phenomena. Timefall and elevated chiralium levels have a strong correlation with BT activity. So, installing this gauge will help us to help you and others like you.
Ooh, that's a good tip, Sean. I have to bring a lot of grenades. I'm assuming a lot of these are actually tougher in the director's cut. Okay. We also have fragile cargo, so let's make 2 more blood bags. And hematic grenades. Let's make like sure, let's over prepare and make 6. Help us help you to help others, helping the helpers. It's all about the communal helpature. Let's put that to my suit. To my suit. On my back. Yeah, that works. Ta-ta.
Order assigned.
Wait a minute. I might also need a ladder. Let's take a ladder. Perhaps a climbing anchor as well. For that inevitable trouble. Perhaps another ladder. Perhaps we fabricate another ladder. Now, do we need a PCC? I don't think we need a PCC though. Not on this trip, because I won't be using my bike. Oops. Should I leave my bike out there? I mean, it might take some rain damage, but it should be too bad. Yeah, let's leave the bike out there. I wanted to jump there, but I realized I'm carrying a fragile cargo.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. Or bike John gonna be all soaked. That's true. He won't mind. She won't mind. Is there is there a spot we could cross? Maybe here. Let's scan the depth. It's only blue, okay. Stop here. That's true, it's out that yeah, I completely forgot. But since it's outside the network, we can't even do anything. You know what? I don't think we need that. But we might need it later. Check our heading. Leak Knot City, 500 likes for that one. I kind of want to get that. It's an extra large, but it's 500 likes. And then we go over there. Don't need the ladder. What level are your boots? Oh, so I'm playing this on very hard, so we actually managed to find some Omni-Reflector boots, which are they boast greater durability than the Bridges boots level 2. So I'm assuming it's somewhere between 2 and 3. I assume it's somewhere between there. Let's do a scan. More metals. Collector. Is Collector the guy here? Yeah. I sense the BTs. I wonder if I can climb that or if we go around. I am addicted to the likes. The likesing. This might be too short. This is definitely too short. Guess we go around. Pay attention to the older deck. For when it starts flapping, you know there's asses that need clapping. Boy, it's so rocky here. Oh no. 2 big boys. Maybe we can go around them. take another look up ahead. I bet if we trail that middle path, we're gonna be fine. Is that moving? It might be moving a little bit. The older deck is confused. Which one is closer?
Yeah, I feel you.
Let's stop here and take a look. Shit. Maybe we kill these ones and get ahead. Nobody else noticed? Well, he noticed. There's a little baby there too we can kill. Don't take that out of context. Now carefully I walk up here. Maybe I pick these medals because we always need more medals. Based on the BT. I wish I could. Maybe I can. Was that it? Wait, what? PlayStation system? It's a whole ass PlayStation. I didn't even see that. What the heck? Let me see. It's the first one. Legendary home video game console, first launched in Japan in 1994. It was an enormous hit all over the world, and a large number of classic titles were released on this platform. It's the entire first console. Huh. Collector's item. There's more. They only give me chubby ones now. What if we go around this way?
Easy now.
I think there might be a little baby there. Yeah, right there. Oh god, I shouldn't go there. I don't have enough stamina. Take a sip. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Again, this big boy noticed, but that's fine. Oh, did I like mess it up? Because I swear Sam almost became anemic. Maybe I messed it up. Like I used too much blood or something. Or maybe I didn't have a blood... Maybe my first blood pack ran out and I didn't have enough for next one. Oh my god. Give me a break with you. Hold your breath. Walk through. I hear it moving. Okay, stop. Don't see anybody. Stop. Nobody. Was that it? Was that it? I think that's it. Oh god, is this a... Oh, better use a ladder here. Let's put it there. There's a little bit of red here. I think as soon as we walk on the red, we get swiped by the current. You're coming with me. Cargo container ruined. PlayStation system. That's fine, it can take a little bit of rain. Everybody knows the first PlayStation is waterproof. That's common knowledge. What is that one up ahead there? Distribution center. I guess I could pick that up. Why not? We have to cross one more time. Let's do it here, actually. This looks better. There's like a lot of rocks and stuff there. This looks raging current. Let's see. Yeah, do not fall down there. Ooh. And we made it. Can we see the distro from here? I think those are the lights of the distro right there. No, wait, that's the bridge I built. And that's the distro right behind that rock. Ooh. Home stretch. Let's go. I have like vague memories of what happens next here, so guess we'll see. I remember bits and pieces of the order of how things happen, but that's about it. That's a big satellite. Is that a satellite? Radar? Radar? Satellite? Radio? It's the James Bond device. I'm here. Let's just scan. I don't see any memory chips. That looks different. Here you go. One weather gauge.
Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection. Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's what I do. I deliver. Special alloys can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials can be used at the weather station has increased. Expect these? No, I can't be that rude. I saved their lives, basically. Now they have a job. Well traveled.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
Oh my god, ketchup. Black Seal everything? If only. What do you think Flex Seal made out of? It has to be some like alien technology. It is not of this world. Flex Seal kind of looks like the tar you see in this game. Is that it? Is the tar Flex Seal? Or the Flex Liquid? Whatever that's called. Weather Station has joined the UCA. And we have a PCC level 2. And a floating carrier. We can build a timefall shelter with the PCC. And a safe house with the level 2. New feature has been added to your cufflinks map. Weather forecast.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. Could be useful when plotting your routes.
Wait, she already said that.
Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Kakura Uchiha delivered materials to a road of mine? Oh my god. Wait.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
The weather station, I remember that area being hard. There was a lot of BTs there, like, my goodness. How do I... Blue areas indicate timefall. The arrow indicates the wind speed and direction. So you can see the weather forecast for 30 minutes from now. Okay, it's gonna let down here right now, but it's gonna pick back up. Wait, it's gonna actually just pick up back on 20 minutes. That's pretty cool. I'm carrying too much stuff. Let's place them on the private locker here. Tar samples. That's fine. And Let's see what they got here. They have floating carriers. That's the other thing we got. Wait, do they have a... If I go fabricate, maybe they have something for it.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room. Give it a shot.
Oh. And finally...
A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
I forgot about that last bit. That's actually very important.
Can't wait for all the "wouldn't you like to know, weather boy" jokes.
Would you like to know, weather boy? It's Alex Weatherstone. The one and only. We have so many things. Hold on. Construction safe house. We could do this first. It's a quick one.
You're doing a great job, Sam. You've helped us expand the chiral network deep into the mountains. But our colleagues at the weather station still have it rough. And you know as well as anyone how treacherous the roads up there can get. They may be networked now, but they still need regular supply runs to survive. We'd like you to build a safe house nearby for other porters handling deliveries. There's a perfect spot about halfway up the mountain I've designated as the building site. If it turns out there isn't enough there for our needs after all, you'll have to come up with the rest on your own.
If there's not enough, surely they wouldn't do that to me. They give me one tractor beam. Help. I can't fit this. Hold on. Can I? No. I do like the map tracking. It's really cool when you get the...
Order assigned.
Oh god. Oh god, Sam! Sam!
Sam, seems like you don't have enough resources to build that safe house. Make sure to take everything we earmarked for you. Okay, Sam. Find your way to the building site. Use your map and compass if you don't remember the way. I'll contact you with additional instructions once you get close.
Look at that. It is now placed. Someone's already in there. I think that might happen. That could happen. Okay, Artie. Have a safe BRB. That's what people say, right? It's not explained, but you can use your rope to tie down cargo carried by float carriers. What the? Let me try that. Let me try that, actually. I'm still gonna carry most of this because I don't want it to... I think the carry weight might affect how much it uses, like, power. No, we're gonna put 4 there. Whatever. And now I equip my rope. Tie cart go down. Holy shit. That's insane. What? You're coming with me. That's cool. I bet it's like way more stable now. Ah, there.
Weapons restrictions.
So slow. It's a little slow, yeah. That's fine. Look at it go. Boing, 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 boing. I like that. It's following me. I like that rope detail. That's cool. That's actually cool.
Mush, Sam, mush. Go, Sam, go.
Mush, Sam, mush. Go, Sam, go. Rochambeau. Chat, what if we played a match of Rochambeau, but I start? PCC2. Safe house.
All right, you've made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House.
What the heck is Rochambeau?
Rochambeau is where we take turns kicking each other on the nuts, and whoever falls down first loses. I start. I think that was word game. Is it? I know it's a joke in
Sam,
in South Park. I do.
Those materials over to the safe house sooner rather than
Oh, I will. Let's go to the construction zone. Yeah, I think South Park. At least is where I heard that. How do I get up there? It is completely impassable. Complete structure. Bam. Can you... Your model frown? I can sorta do it. Hold on. I can kinda do it. It's not as easy to do though. I made this model to look more happy and neutral than super frowny. And smug too. Super smug. Anyway. Rochambeau is just not touching. Yeah.
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who'll use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help and the people they help. We're honor of being the first person to rest there.
How do I write this? Here I am, getting older all the time. Oh shit, what is happening? Sam! Oh. Go up, go up, go up, go up. I believe in you, Sam. Oh god. Sam! Oh, oh. Hey, I'm not using any stamina for this. This is great. Okay, whatever. PTs are jealous of your sick skateboard. Board. It is pretty sick, right? It's kind of sick. Does it follow me if I sprint? Yeah. It's attached with the butt cable.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Now let's see. This one doesn't have any description, and we can take that on the way back. But weed seed delivery timefall farmers. Before we do that, actually, let me read one. Let's read one more interview. Where did we leave off? Discovery of beaches and the concept of death. Hartman, 3 years ago. With the discovery of the beach, the fundamental truth of death was upended. I doubt you will find many who would deny this. Alas, we can say little with confidence in any objective or scientific capacity, for our understanding of this new realm remains in its infancy and is ever evolving, much like our understanding of the universe as a whole. Perhaps the closest thing we have to a working explanation of the beach relates to the conception of a multiverse. But I digress. The beach is arguably both a concept and a reality. A discrete beach is influenced by the mind of the associated individual and therefore linked to them irrevocably. This is why we have so energetically pursued the psychoanalytical and neuroscientific angles when attempting to create a unified theory of the Death Stranding, the beats, and related phenomena. There was a fad a while back in which subjects underwent counseling in order to learn more about their beaches, and in so doing gain a greater understanding of the nature of death. Doom sufferers in particular provided excellent opportunities for study. An interesting theoretical question arose during that period. If a person's beach was a product of their consciousness, might animals have beaches as well? A conundrum on the surface, perhaps, but one quickly resolved. Only human corpses undergo necrosis and become BTs, which proves somewhat conclusively that only a human can possess a beach. And yet this begs another question. If all that is required is consciousness akin to that of a human, could an AI have a beach, an android? I, for one, do not believe so. Why? Because the function of our beaches is to connect the worlds of the living and the dead. If an entity was never born, has not truly lived, and will never know death, surely it cannot have a beach. Welcome back, Artie. What are beaches? How do they work? Will they blend?
Next on your agenda is a visit to a timefall farm. You're probably wondering how that works, since timefall ages and eventually kills living organisms. But in controlled amounts, timefall can be used to grow plants at record speed. We're not talking about double or triple cropping, The process can yield several years' worth of produce in a single 12-month cycle. A couple runs the farm. One used to be an environmental scientist. He left the city to experiment with timefall as a means to turn the desert soil of void-out craters into arable land. He's also done research into gene modification to create plants capable of withstanding the rapid growth. His work caught Amelie's eye when she and her group were heading west. A sprinkle of rain, a burst of growth, and if you cut the water off at just the right time, you've got a farm that functions more like a factory. Our recent advances in weather forecasting should allow him to plan ahead and produce even more food. We have some genetically modified wheat we need you to bring to him. Connect the Cupid while you're there.
I like the idea of this. They're using the timefall to grow crops super fast. Yeah, I think a whole year. Yeah. Death Stranding, Lives of Each. I get it. I get it, Artie. That is very smart. How very smart. Okay, we got the genetically modified wheat seeds for use in timefall assisted crop cultivation. I don't think we need grenades on this trip, maybe. We could bring just, like, one just in case, you know, like an emergency grenade. Bring that carrier. Did it take any damage? Nope. Head on out.
Order assigned.
So here I am, growing older all the time. Pretending I'm a Super Sam. Here we go.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better. The ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
You gonna plan for future? Wake up, sheeple. Ride with Norman Reedus. Whee! Oh! That away. They always put the music, yeah, at like amazing spots. Like this one is mostly movement. I mean, I did like slide down that whole hill with the carrier fast. water. The music is great too. I kind of like to just chill and jam with these. I do hope the next game also has chill music like this. I know they really advertise Woodkit, and I think Woodkit makes a lot of chaotic songs, but I think Death Stranding works more with like more calmer songs. So I don't know if that, you know. He makes more random and chaotic songs from what I heard. There's the farm. Still, there's a problem up ahead. There's mules here. There's one of their scanners. Let's see, the second one is... I think if we follow this edge, we won't trigger their scanners. Because if I scan like this, you can see the little poles go there. I don't mind fighting them, but I just want to get through this part fast and, you know, get a free S rank for this mission. There's a small chance if they throw at me, it might hit the package. The packages. And there goes S rank. Oh my god. There's the scanner. Chocolate strawberry sundae. It's melted as fuck. No. This is horrible news. Sounds so nice though. Throw it on the floor. Ah, yes, the cool floor. I lost track of the... Okay, it's over there. Bram, 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 bram. Bram, 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 bram. It has a cap on with a hole. Can you just fit like a straw in there with the thingy? With just like an opening, can you fit a straw in there?
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons.
You lost connection at the Boston Night Rain. No. Ultimate cook. Oh my god, yeah, Steam goes down today because it's maintenance. Right. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that. Almost tripped on that. Let's quickly read our emails. He's talking about some porters coming through. If I could paint a BT's picture. Interesting. Thomas is talking about the delivery bots. But what is this one? Bring me my timefall, porter. Thanks for delivering the delivery pod, Sam. I heard you were headed to that timefall farm down the way. Don't know if you heard, but rumor has it they've been brewing beer. Maybe even using timefall to speed up the process. I'd sure like to have a taste if it's true. And if they joined the Chiral network, I'd be able to place an order with them, wouldn't I? Of course, you can't print beer, so I'll have to rely on you again to get it here. Pity the bots won't be able to enjoy it with me, but hey, guess that's a privilege only humans can enjoy, am I right? Thankfully, I'm counting on you. Anyway, I'm counting on you. But wait, can't you? I think you can use printers to print like edible stuff. Like you can actually print candy or something. Like you can actually use some like edible paste. Meat? You can 3D meat print? Let's deliver this.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. Bridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the Chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
I think the guy is voiced by Adam Jensen.
You really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage? Oh, bless you.
I think. I walked right past the mules. Yeah, from Deus Ex. I think that's the same voice actor. At least the newer games. I don't know who voiced him in the older ones. Nice, almost 3 stars. Feel robbed of a win. No. You can get him next time.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. All right, the network. Think you can get us online?
That's him. You know what's funny? I know him better, not as Jensen, but I know him better as the one-armed general from Fortnite. Whose name I forgot. Drill Sergeant. In the PvE mode. Timefall has joined. Prepare interview Timefall farmers.
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
I wish I knew the timing for this, but now when they do the area scanning, you can time your scan at the same time and it cancels it. But I don't know the timing for it.
Thank you. Now to start really using Timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use Timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us. But I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
Oh.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Oh, thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
A lot of people delivered mats to my road. There's one here? What? What is this one? I don't even know this one. Does it make a road up to the here? Maybe? Fascinating. And then we got 2 regular orders back. What is this one? Materials for vehicle maintenance. I wonder if that's a BT area, because it's like... Ooh, it is raining there. It is a side quest, so we're gonna... maybe not take it just yet. This is a fragile one. Let's see, do we have any cargo here? This is for Alex. Okay, let's bring this one because it's ceramics. 800. Wait, they also had a what is floating carrier 2? That is capable of carrying more cargo. I mean, sure. I think I would enjoy that more. And we can put the regular one in here. And let's put the materials here too for now. We're gonna be back. I'm gonna test the pinging system on the little creatures while I have this person's package. So if we get fucked... We're lost without you, Sam. Gotcha. Only this person's package will suffer. Also, be very careful here. You can get run over by the combine harvesters. I've been there. They don't, you know, avoid you. Daniel DJ. Will it eat you? I think it might. Feels like Die Hard Man would call me and tell me, would you look at that? I've seen over 100 Pokemon, caught 50. Keep up the good work. I think he would do that. I think he would call and congratulate you like that. Where's my ping? Where's my ping? Wait, where are the mules? Are they inside? Are they taking shelter from the rain? But I'm here to fight you. You coward. I'm here to obliterate you.
Hey, come and get me. Hey, you. Hey, come and get me. What you looking for, dumbass?
Come on.
I'm right here. What you
Fight me! This guy's running. Oh my god, I think I got all of them with headshots. Fight me! Wait, hold on. Get parried! Wow! Scared a little rain, right? Are there more? Why do I have combat music? Oh, there is one more there. Well, let's wait for them. Ooh, ceramics. Ceramics. We need these for the bridges. Resins. I don't need that. We got metals. Metals high density. Did they give up? Oh, no, no, no. There they come. There they come. Hi. Punch you. I missed. Oh no. My packages. My God. This is the walking sim. Bye. You don't understand. I have to fight them. Are there more? Because I still hear. There's a bola gun and a ladder. I do want that memory chip up there. Wait. Oh, everybody's down. What's the problem? Nobody that away. Maybe there's one more coming. Oh. I think there's another camp probably there. Memory chip. Now where are you? You can't see my packages. How did you see me? Come back. No, come back. What the fuck? Stop. There's another person there. Let me kick your nuts. Ooh. How many are there here? Ceramics. He dropped Omni Reflect. Miss me. He's just throwing them left and right. He's actually afraid of me. Look. He's fleeing like a little bitch. I do like the bola gun is so fun though. Come back. He was throwing like crazy. How many are there, I wonder? Oh my God. Huh. Miss. No, I can't shoot inside. That's it. Come outside. Bum bada bum bum bada bum bum. Bum bada bum bum bada bum bum. Next one. Can I? Oh, he's retreating. Now he's advancing. If you do headshots, they just knock them out like that. Could you be the last one?
Oh boy.
Yep. Oh, Sam, get up. I'm actually running low on stamina. Just joking them out. I should have choked them out, honestly. Special alloys. They have another memory chip here. Let's use this car, whatever. Some do need a drink, but I'm like all out. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. So we need the memory chip. I really want to pick ceramics because ceramics are kind of hard to get. Thematic, special alloys. Oh, these go to the timefall farmers. Metal, ceramics. Do we need special alloys for anything? Camp cleared. What would if you drank the rain? I like directly just look up and that sounds like a recipe for disaster. I'll be honest here. Ceramics, high density. What else do we got? We got those XL ceramics. Maybe those would be worthwhile our time. Oh my god, that bottle was going up my ass. My butt. Just for shelters and zip lines. Okay, so eventually, but not yet. That's true. I do remember the zip lines being like great. Like so great that once you have those setups, you don't need anything else. There we go.
Let's roll.
Let's go back. Shit, we should have probably picked up one PCC. Wait, where are you though? Maybe we should also put more stuff in there. I remember using a couple of them, but I should really utilize them more heavily, I guess. More. Oh, weather station? This all works. Bola gun level 2. Let's take that because we have very few ammo left. I do hope I can leave this like outside. And it's gonna be like close enough to the hub terminal so I don't have to carry all the packages inside manually. Combine harvester versus Sam Strand. Almost at Sam Lake. Cargo verified. Okay, let's leave it right here. Winky. Oh my god. I kind of felt like that when I was writing that, huh? Little callback joke. I see, I see. Wait, he's in this first one?
Delivering cargo.
Have I ever seen him even? Huh.
It's so kind of you to come.
That's Sam Lake right there.
Hey, I got a lot of respect for what you're doing.
He just has a little beanie cap, so you can't tell it's him.
You're just wonderful.
3 stars.
We've added a new function to your Odra deck. A human scanner of sorts. That way you can tell if a sneaky mule is hiding behind a wall or whatever. Can't keep it active all the time though, so be careful.
Is that something like I have to toggle or something?
Well, don't be a stranger.
Extra prepper? Okay. Damn, I have to find him this time. That's cool. Stick this premium. Do I... no, I don't think I need anything. Wait, maybe a PCC actually. Unless we have one here. We don't.
Order assigned.
I wonder if that's actually... Would that be him? Or would that just be like someone he voiced and different person? I don't know. Oh, I forgot to share this one. 2 mem chips.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you. That's sweet of you, Sam.
1 for Fragile. Honda Rebel 500 and coffee cup.
Thank you for your contribution.
Coffee cup. Leaving aside the bronze cups of the ancient world or the stainless steel beakers of the modern age, cups in general, ceramic cups at least, are fragile things. Coffee houses found popularity in mid-17th century England, giving birth to a thriving coffee culture. But by the mid-18th century, it was tea that was in the ascendancy. It was for this reason that England's colonies chose to rebel in response to the master's oppressive policies. They threw crates of tea into the sea at Boston, thereby helping to spark the American Revolution. But let us return to the humble cups in which tea and coffee came. Come. They are easily broken and as such constitute a difficult load to any porter. His likeness but different VA. Okay. Over Sam Lake. That makes sense. I think most of the, or all of the celebrities really, they just use like different voice actors. Honda Rebel 500, a bike named for the individualistic nature of those who ride it. The 2010s saw a decline in cruiser-style motorcycles, so this new model from Honda was a breath of fresh air. One whose iconoclastic spirit wanted the legions of fans. Simple, tough, and cool. It's a design that would inspire any porter to climb astride it and set off down the newly rebuilt highways of the UZA. I wonder how many of these Norman Reedus has Roden. Pecora in the second game. I'm actually looking forward to that. I want to see that. Focus on... Oh, he's talking about the delivery time and focusing on premium delivery. It's not just your clients will be happy if you improve your delivery time. Your body will too. As it grows stronger, you'll have more stamina, be able to hold up your breath for longer. Oh, I think that's what the timing levels up. He's coughing. Do you have a PCC? No, you don't. So we have to fabricate one. Bakari's Kojima's Oshi. He almost never forgave Jeff Keighley for not letting Pecora win the, what was it, the influencer of the year, something like that. Creator of the year. Was robbed. I think that's super funny. But true also, you know. Let's see how much we can fit here. Let's put Bowling Gun 2 there. Can we fit the special beer in the truck? No, that's gonna push it over. What about climbing anchor? That fits. What about the PCC? That also fits. Okay, so the only thing we have to get rid of is maybe that carrier. No, I don't want to get rid of the carrier. Cargo bed equipment. Are they separate? No, it's just categorized. Drink the beer while driving. That should help me. Oh my god, that floating carrier is so big. Let's leave that one bit of ceramics behind. Let's hope this is enough. Yes! Okay, here we go. Tough solutions for tough boys. Oh shit, I'm sorry I broke your railing. Here we go. There's so much space there though. What are you telling me, car? Wait. Let me try something. Okay, you can't tie those down. You can't tie those. Top of the board. I think we got that one over there. We got that one. And the second one in top of the... or inside the thingy there. Unless you meant that barn. If it's over there, we can get it when we come back. Hold on, scan. How deep are you? Oh, on top of that. Okay. Well, we're gonna get that once we come back. Gotta get all them rewards. I'm gonna drive this back to the Timefall farm, weather station, because we have some packages there. Container damage ceramics. Oh, it says that. Okay, I was confused for a second there. I thought it meant it took damage. But no. On the road again. Oh. I think this is the path I took because there's like no grass here. Let's use a little bit of boost here. There's 3 porters there. Battery almost out. Mars rover? A little bit. Beep beep coming through. I just hope my battery lasts at the top of this hill. He turned so aggressively. Wait. Let me go first so I don't run you over. Oh, come on. Make it.
Battery's almost dead.
I know, battery's almost dead. Just hold with me. Hold. Living on a prayer. Wow. Take my chargers, we'll make it, I swear. Oh no. Battery's dead. Yeah. How far is that? That's less than 500. Me pondering, should I put a... Sure, we can put a charging station. No. We're just gonna... Wait, let me drop... this one. And let's see what we can slam onto that one. Let's put these extra large ones in there. They're like completely rusted. And let's put this one there too. Does it have more space? Oh my god, it has a lot of space. Then we have the special beer. How much can that hold? Let's take the rest on my back. Why not make the cars out of stainless steel? I wonder if that would work actually. Oh no. No, put the... There we go. I don't need the rope right now. Oh my god, Sam, please hold. You need to hold with your stamina. You're almost there. Sam. Oh, not yet. The PlayStation, I think we left it at this location because we need to take that to the collector. Catch up.
Starting to cramp up.
I wonder... Are some cars made out of stainless steel? Maybe the Death Stranding fried their solenoids. Maybe did anybody try changing the solenoids? You got that reference? Nice. Throw that stuff in there.
Thank you for coming. You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it.
Maybe... Oh, actually, we do have the private room we built. We could probably take a nap there. Because I'm really low on stamina.
Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Come on, Sam. Sam, he's our man. Fog warning. Oh shit. Are your ears sensitive? A little bit. You can touch them as long as I'm aware of it. Otherwise I get startled and I jump. You know. But if I see it coming, it's not too bad. Otherwise I jump. Let's stash everything in here while I go sleep. Oh shit. There we go. What if I blew on them? That's a good question. I think they would flick. You know. I think they would do a little flick. And then I would faint. Ear blowing, to an extent that works for me. I like fast and aggressive ASMR. But I'm not a huge fan of mic pumping myself. You know, like I don't like that. It's maybe the videos I've seen people go too extreme with that, and it's just not relaxing at all. It's more you know, it's not my thing. But I like other like more chaotic stuff, like a lot of mouth sounds, and you know, I like when people talk a lot during ASMR. Mic pumping is basically when you take the foam cover of your mic and you start pumping it up and down on the mic. My pump sounds like a porn star. Yes, very much. But yeah, they just pump the foam cover up and down, and it creates this chaotic sound that I personally can't stand. You know, if that's your thing though, you know, like, good for you. Different ticks. Different tingles for different bingles. Sam has been rested. Sam, drink your energy drink. Oh, we still have the bot there. You still can't handle the ASMR, Artie. Oh, I don't think ASMR is for everybody. So I know some people can't really handle it, but that's fine too, you know? That is okay. Let's check on BB. Wire on the mic? Oh my god, that doesn't sound good.
How you doing, baby?
Arwen is cool, but god, he shouldn't grow a beard. What do you mean? It's like Arthur Morgan growing a beard. It just works. Ooh. Let's make them clear. Emergency yellow. I kind of like that. Shit, I think there was one more thing I didn't. That's okay. We'll take a quick shower because I think Sam needs a shower. It looks like a mountain, man. I love that you can actually cover different levels of beard for Arthur and mustache. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, no, don't look down there. You ever just sit on the shower?
EX grenade number 0.
How many did we get? 5. It was very dirty. Hi, Mifu. Naked. And now he clothed. How's it going, Mifu? Wait, you can... Fat as... Can you gain weight as Arthur Morgan? Is that a thing? I didn't know this. The only game I remember you can gain weight is like GTA San Andreas or something. That's kind of funny. His bathwater will sell. It will sell like hotcakes. What is this one? You got to find my cube. Sam, you're the man everyone's talking about. The cube collecting hero. And a fan of Half-Life and Portal to boot. As a matter of fact, that's why I'm writing you. I've lost my own precious specimen. Yeah, I know. Not again. I can hear you saying. Well, think of it this way. Experiments repeated over and over are essential to scientific advancement, right? Everything we've got now, bots, trucks, you name it. It's only because pioneers of previous generations were willing to engage in a bit of trial and error. And now I'm giving you the chance to do the same. You're bound to learn something along the way, for science. My cube should be somewhere northwest of the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Looks like the local mules have got hold of it. Take it to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City once you find it. Counting on you, Sam. There's not much time left. So northwest of the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Northwest of the distribution center south of the Lake Knot City. Hold on. My brain is trying to process this. Northwest of the south. Let's do a save here. And let's leave the room. Can make him really fat. Wait, is that why my Arthur looked like he was malnourished? Because he never ate anything? Is that why?
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like you two. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Aw. You know, this next bit is just gonna be a slight spoiler on whatchamacallit. Light spoiler on Red Dead Redemption 2. Here it goes. I thought me not eating anything was the reason he got sick. Like, I think that was my fault. But maybe it wasn't. Anyway, spoiler over. It was my fault? No. No, it wasn't. Was it? No. Surely not. They wouldn't do that to me. It was my birthday when I played that. They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't do that to a birthday boy. I still need to buy that on the PC though. wouldn't have. The horse what is the horse medicine? I wonder, do they to this day, do they have in the online of Red Dead Redemption 2, do they have like private lobbies yet? Because I remember people were just teleporting each other up and down on PC with like ripe with hackers. Red Dead Online is insanely dead. Ah. You know, they should have probably put private servers in. Make Knot City. Models of 20th century cars. So this one has an interesting dilemma. It says VOG warning. Let's see if they explain it.
That container is filled with pressurized fog. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case you're wondering, fog is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
Yeah, so Timefall Rain makes that take damage. And once the cargo condition is down, then it's gonna leak gas, and I think it's gonna make me unconscious probably, or something. I'm gonna die, basically. So this is gonna be an interesting delivery.
Oh no! Oh no!
Also, the PlayStation Boy is a little further away, but I think we can carry... Oh my god, that's 80. I think we have to leave some of this behind. And pick it up on another round. How many do we have? There's a lot of materials. Wait, hold on. Let's cancel this for now. What does... I'm curious. We have so many mats, and there is an auto paver here. I think we can use the hover thing, yes. And I might do that or put it on my back. But I want to see if we first go and bring all of these mats. Mallow, hi, how's it going? Hi, Mallow. Let me do an SO, see what you were doing. Mallow VT. Bam. You were the stat? Okay. You were playing Peak. Oh my god, I actually bought Peak as well, but I haven't tried it yet. But that looks so much fun. How did you like it? How did you like it? Also, hi. Welcome. My name is Kumikisu. I'm a silly boy, cat boy. What? I'm smart, as you can see, apparently. Anyway, welcome. We're kind of chaotic. We're playing Death Stranding. We're playing Death Stranding on the very hard before the sequel comes out. If that's your thing, if that's a game you know and like, or interested in. Anyway, I believe that also give you a shout out, Mallow. Or did you do that, Intano? Thank you for the ball. Oh my god, everything's redeeming right. You did it. Okay, it just happened perfectly on time. Thank you. Make sure to check out Mallow, everybody. He's adorable bunny VTuber. A good friend. We are just silly here. No. I'm thinking of this is basically like your delivery game, right? Your UPS delivery man. And I'm trying to figure out if I can build a bridge or a road. One of the two. What's the difference anyway? So I'm unloaded everything in my thingy. And let's see. I have this a floating carrier. Oh no, I kicked it. Delivery game with shadow creatures and package stealers trying to stop. Exactly. That's a good no wait, I have to go back. Because it's inside the terminal. I got greedy, as you can see, and I grabbed everything I can. No wait, that's the shared locker. I need a private locker. No, I'm dumb. I actually unloaded everything. Get it together, Kumi. Okay, so all of this. Okay, not all of it. It's gonna go on that. Okay, it can't hold more. Does that work? Yes, they're all neatly there. Now, I was actually surprised, but you can tie down the cargo, keep it more secure. Where's Death Stranding American Truck Simulator? How would that work, Ketchup? How would that work? Attach. So there's a peaver here somewhere. I wonder if it's that one. Let's mark it on the map. How do I make a marker? Square, okay. It is... Oh, it's over there. I think that's also a paver. Maybe. Oh.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Norman Reedus and the Funky Reedus UV Simulator. I've heard of that rhyme a few times. I'm amazed what the communities come up with the names. Norman Reedus smoking weedus. And it's him holding the baby from the trailer, but it's just a big blunt. That's one of them. I hope we can... Oh, there it is. I think I see our ladder. The pond into a bong. Oh my god. I bet someone's actually drawn that, maybe. I hope they have. Using BB pod as a bong. And BB just rolling in there. Oh my god. Actually, good question. Can we get this across? I know we can cross, but... Nani. That was the thing. I just pushed it. Yeek smell smells like skunks to me. Weed smell? Is that why they call it skunk? You know, Hello? I'll be completely honest, I have never, you know, done drugs. Except regular ass cigarettes and a couple of cigars also I tried. They were okay. I forgot the brand, but I bought the one that what's his face? Clint Eastwood smokes in one of his favorite brands. Moods? Was it maybe Moods something? Moods maybe. Do we have a ladder? We don't. Okay. Now avoid that red part. I know, BB. I know, BB. Oh. It stinks. I'll take your word for it. What? The little clanks. Some that smell like blueberries. You had a Cuban cigar for your 21st birthday. I wonder what those are like. Never had. Please be enough. Please be enough. It's not enough. All of this junk. It's not enough. But I got 2,000 likes. It's only missing like, well, actually a lot. It's missing a lot. Can we cross here? Oh god. BB. And we do one more trip there and we get the scary walk thingy. Jump out of the cake. Some cognac. I'm pretty basic. I'm a basic cat boy. I only drink like red wine with some foods and, you know, like New Year's or special occasions. Other than that, I just like, I don't know, cider for its taste. Cognac is a nice barbarian name. Unless you say it like cognac. Cognac strong. Maybe he wears wooden clogs. Or maybe they're actually like made of steel or iron.
What happens when you call your own number on your phone? I say, as I take a hit from my joint.
Okay, hear me out. My brain didn't actually think of the correct thing first. I thought you were thinking of that and you took a picture of your crotch. But then I was like, wait, no, that's the wrong word. wait, that's not right. That doesn't sound right. Something's off here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until morning.
Talk knock strong. Me in touch with my feelings. That can be considerate of others' feelings. Okay, let's pick this one now. You haven't taken your funny bone in a while. That might, maybe that's a good thing. Hitting your funny bone can be dangerous. Oh, yeah, we heard this last time. Thank you. Up, up, up. Right. So what is my back? It's the carrier. We need the. I'm gonna keep the VOG container at closest to my back, so it's the most stable one. And I can easily spray that from there, and I won't remove it to any other slots that easy. We have grenades. Now all I need is the rest of my orders. Like the PlayStation. And my custom hematic grenades and my normal grenades. Maybe a climbing anchor. Oh. My whole suit is actually filled. Do you turn into a clown if you get your funny bone bit? Dexter's taught me that. That might be a thing. I believe that. Like a clown vampire. Let's put some of the more heavy stuff in that. Like this one. This large one. You know, let's put all of our cargo in there except the VOG, and then that way we're only carrying tools. A were-clown? Yeah. Take the PlayStation to the destination.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, it's clear, maybe. I see a big rainbow. Oh! I bet Sam would have like enormous dice after this. It kind of does though, even with the, I mean, those are the exoskeleton legs, but still, you know. Wait. This way. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Avoiding them PTs. Oh shit, it's starting to rain. This does not look too good. Maybe we can retrace our steps and maybe the BTs haven't respawned in those. Yeah, let's look for the blue footsteppies. Oh yeah, it does snap on that and I kind of push it forward. Huh. Now I believe we go this way because we used 2 ladders. Every day is a leg day for Sam. Apparently. So, I think it was RD who linked me this, right? But, there's actually a very, very good way of going up hills and down hills. And there was a whole video about it. Ooh, let me talk about it after the TTS. Soon as it loads.
Cognac pulls his arm back, ready to throw a wall clock at the evil mastermind's noggin. Before he throws it and saves the world, once and for all, he quips, "It's time you learned your lesson, evil mastermind junior, ha!" Cognac then throws his arm forward and throws the clock with his might. Camera pans in slow motion after 3 replays of the clock, leaving Cognac's hand, and zooms in on Evil Mastermind Jr.'s face as the clock impacts his smug mug and sends him reeling out the castle window.
Holy moly. Cognac the Barbarian. Sounds like a wild guy. I forgot, actually. We have to keep an eye out on the Vogue. So what I can do is aim this backwards and just spray. Like so. But yeah, I gotta be very careful. So no worries. Catch up. Oh no! Sam, go back! Not safe. Oh. He walked off the ladder and gave me a heart attack. Because there's some red bits on that water. Ooh. Ooh. My PlayStation. Oh yeah. So the correct way, yeah, not to exert too much energy. So I think when going uphill, first of all, you don't take big steps. You don't take huge leaps. You do take small steps, and it's the basic, like lift with your thighs, not, nothing else. Just straighten your legs when you're going up. But the downhill going one was kind of interesting to me because you can actually use a lot of energy going downhill. Let's repair that. So the way to go downhill is you're gonna look a little silly, but you have to keep your legs bent a little bit at all times. Like always keep them a little bent. That way, like you're always bracing for the impact, so it's not as heavy. What is happening here? Did rocks change? Outdoorsy type? Oh, I think most Finns are actually very nature oriented. Why do I see that handprint there? Is this where I came from? Ah. Crawling is the most efficient. I guess that is also a way. You could get away with it. My god, the Bollywood zooms would be great. Sam saw Banana Cat and said, fuck this. I can't believe you, Sam. Oh god. Now careful with your clanker. The clinky clank. Oh, there's ceramics. Oh shit.
Sam, you've got a broken container spewing bog as we speak. Patch the leak with repair spray, or get to the nearest timefall shelter ASAP. If neither is an option, then double time it to your destination.
I forgot.
Staff there should be able to deal with it.
Ooh. Oh. So your legs will work as springs to stabilize downhill descents. Yes, that's actually kind of like I think the theory behind it. And I actually tried it once I saw the video, and it made going downhill super easy. You look a little goofy because your legs are always bent, but I felt no impacts or anything going downhill. That was great. Okay, I think we're clear. and slept. During winter, yes. What did you call that robot? What did I call it? The clanker? Like Ratchet and Clanker. BB's happy. Did I come from here? I can't remember. Wait, hold on. No, I did not. We're like way off. Game clankers. Always clanking their metal bits. Shoot that. Wait, is that what they call them in Helldivers? Clankers? Oh. I kind of forgot. Now let's find like a decent path through here. This is not a path. Star Wars. They also call them that there. They do? I know nothing. I know nothing. Consult the map a little bit forward and we can find our path. I came from there? I'm sorry, that is impossible.
There we go.
Yeah, Sony's actually unlocking more territories now. Great news. Right, we're here, no ladder, but we just need to find a... This looks like mostly blue. Does that float? It does float. Whoops. My bike. Bored bike-chan. What have they done to you? We can leave that to the offload. Put that on the bike and then put floating carrier on my back. Now, I think this walk thingy only, like, it doesn't deteriorate on its own. The resources protected by the gas will be used to develop. Oh. I hope it doesn't deteriorate on its own. It still works. Let's go. It's just a little rusty, but hey. Oh, what am I? My legs were damaged. Wait, did it say that? Let's double check. Oh my god, they're almost broken. I don't think you can repair, but you can... At least equipment you can't repair, but you can always craft new. The bike you can stash in the garage and they're actually gonna fix it. Bond. Sam Bond.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Snond is having a strong called bondulance. Okay. deliver. Nothing a good tune-up that the garage won't fix. Exactly. And let's get that. It's just going up there. Mm-hmm.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Kumi, do you know what genre national anthems are? Country.
I get it. It took me a while, but I get it. What the heck is this one, though? They have added a new structure for jump ramp. Won't that destroy all of my packages? Triple legend. We got cargo condition level up. You have been awarded the title of Elite Transporter. The dogged perseverance you have shown time and time again has earned the admiration of clients everywhere. It will now be harder for you to lose consciousness. And miscellaneous level up. Master Transporter. None can deny your indomitable strength of will. You now get more likes. That's new to the Director's Cut. No wonder I had never seen that. Tony Hawk it. Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk.
Good work. New order of it.
Oh, explanation.
Jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
Actually, Tony Hawk? What else do I carry? The PlayStation. Tar samples, put that in the private locker. Container sprays, don't need those anymore, put that in the locker. Pneumatic grenade. I wonder what even happens next. Oh, we need a new... the skeleton. Yes. Maybe someone has one here. They do. Okay. Equip active skeleton. Actual real life Tony Hawk. Sam Porter Bridges. Sam Bridges? Bridges? Yes. Yes. Can I put the car? No, I can't. How do I fix you? Do I just go to like garage? No vehicles available. I think I actually have to physically park this. Right here. And then I run here. And send it to garage. Yes. I also saw something cool there. Repaired. I saw you can change color schemes now. Oh my god, the purple one though. And there's sub-color as well. I wish this was a brighter orange, honestly. What if I reverse them? What if this is purple and this is black. Oh! Damn. More black. I need a more vibrant orange. So I'm gonna go with this one. Unless we go full Neon Genesis. Son Goku, no. No. Son Goku. Desu. Did I call it up? I didn't call it up. Retrieve. Hell yeah. That looks cool. Okay, let's see. What is the next objective? Oh, okay. So they want us to connect 2 more people. Tablet delivery. Actually, what is this one? It's a main mission, so it's a order for Sam specifically, but it has no description. I guess we could do that one too. Let's pick that up and see what the tablet one, or the old component delivery is.
Heads up, Sam. This junk dealer's probably going to give you a hard time. He's got a rep for demanding the impossible and lodging complaints when folks don't come through. As usual, he wants a bunch of scrap, and he wants it ASAP, for whatever reason. According to Fragile's records, he's nothing but trouble. Doubt he'll treat you any better than he treated her. But I want you to do your best for him, regardless. If you're going to meet his deadline, you'll have to move fast. But don't take unnecessary risks and endanger yourself or your cargo. Oh, and if you're wondering why we don't just tell this guy to go to hell, we can't. Fact is, we need his shelter if we're going to push ahead with expanding the network. So, we've got to get on his good side. Easier said than done, considering how little interest he's shown in joining the UCA. But be nice, and if nothing else, try to get him to contract with us.
Gotcha. Who is better, Kumi, Rei or Asuka? Outfit, I like the red plaque suit more. Personality, I like Rei more. I don't go for tsundere. I really don't go for tsundere characters. I really don't. I think this pisses me off. Nothing wrong with it though if you're into that, but it's not my thing. It is not my thing. Do we still have to? I think I left Ebola. No, there's Ebola 2 somewhere here. Tablet, old components. We have... Or am I carrying it? I'm carrying it. There's the old skeleton. Yeah, they're just rude. Do I need grenades? Guess we could carry them just in case. Omni reflector boots. We could take the PlayStation one with us now. It's on the way there. But I don't think we need a carrier. Although it's pretty nice. The carrier is always like a mystery to me. Like, do I bring it over? Is it worth it? Let's see if there's any other orders for it. The director. Nope. anyone's packages? Nope. We're going in like this. There's a timed one? Junk dealer. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't see there was a timed one. Okay, we have to redo our plan.
Sam, it's fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Are they alive here? Oh shit, they are. Don't worry. Don't worry. They can hit me, can they? Okay, we got past them. Now, I know the director is that away, but since this is a timed mission for the junk dealer, he's over that away. We're gonna just beeline there. Oh shit, I didn't even think about the battery. I think we should be good, probably. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, I think this is fine. Boing, boing, boing. Whew. Oh shit. Believe, Sam. Believe. Just believe. 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 He believed. He believed. Whew.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
2 minutes, 30 seconds. Give or take.
Weapons detected. All weapons.
Am smart boy.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Exactly. There you go. Who this?
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods. You make good time. Like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it?
That's my job. Well, gee. Not even 1 star. My rating's going through the floor.
As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise. So take your Cupid and fuck off.
Whoa.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing.
I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Good work.
Another order.
Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I'm a little worried about the bike. Battery especially. Because it can't be helped.
Our favorite junk dealer is at it again. He wants us to scavenge scrap and other materials from ruins outside South Knot City. The order calls for no less than 60 kilos, but the more the better, he says. The ruins are part of an old section of South Knot that was destroyed in a terrorist attack. BT activity is still regularly confirmed. In short, he's asking you to risk your neck for a back-breaking heap of junk. Asshole. Make sure you're well prepared.
So I have to collect stuff there. I'll take it. I think we're gonna do that, Ketchup. I think we're gonna go to the director first. And maybe recharge the bike as well, because that's part of the network. I think that's the plan.
Order assigned.
Just had to give yourself a challenge, huh?
Chiralium contaminated cargo. I think we don't need to pick that up yet. But yeah, let's go director now. We can go over here. And oh, is it all the way there? Oh god. Yeah, it's over there. Oh. Those in the tar pit for disposal? Oh yeah. I wonder if we need a... Do we need like a quest for it or nothing? No. I don't like that I hear BT music. Mazza rough. Bow. Oh my god, someone left your package right here. They just gave up. Hold on. Can touch this.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
These boots last forever. Holy moly. Fresh bread. It was, actually. I wonder if it's still fresh, though. Skip that.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle.
His mighty beard.
This is in great shape. Excellent work.
I please to aim. Wait, I aim to please. I think he's gonna join us now, right? Because he, last message he sent, he said next time we'll be here, he wants to join.
So you're trustworthy, I'll admit. Alright. I accept your invitation to join the UCA. That device of yours is all you need to make it official, right?
Mm-hmm. Wow. Beep boom. No wait, that's the disconnect sound. Didn't? What is the Discord signing sound? Boom. New options have been added. Fabricate equipment.
We've added a holographic projection function to your Odra deck. Now you can generate a rock hologram and hide if you're in trouble. Consumes battery power though, so you can't hole up forever.
Wow, look at this. You have old movies in your archives that I can watch whenever I want? Excellent. Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Damn. Join the UCA, you get free streaming movies. With 3 tiers of ad subscriptions. Somebody have a PCC for me? Yes, they do. High density metals. Someone left that chest for moi. I can't believe it. I will not believe it. I'll leave the PlayStation here because we're gonna be coming back through this way. Other than that, I think we're good. Now we ride.
Safe travels, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
High density, just like Kumi's dumpy. And a nice bowl of oatmeal.
Thank you, Getcha. High density. That's a nice way of telling someone they have a great ass. High density cheeks. Got them high dense cheeks. Whoa. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do this little task here. I will pick up. I forgot to charge the bike.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Meh. Okay. This is actually draining the battery quite fast. Let's try to climb the mountain as little as we can. So that's where we need to go for the main mission. But I'm gonna go over there on that ledge. Boy. Boy. Battery's running out. You can see here a source of CE. Yes, thank you. I know there's BTs. This is a sort of tar. What is this package? It's the crater lake. Yeah. Public service porter. So I think we have to throw these here because we need to get rid of these. My god, he can throw those large ones super far. The crater lake. One like for each. Wait, that one gave me 2. Whew. There we go. We got rid of all the extra stuff. Now for the tough part. I'll leave the bike somewhere here. There.
Okay.
Car battery in those. Someone's gotta do that. So we have to find. Well, maybe it's gonna tell us once we get there. Let's do a scan. We need those 110 kilograms of old components. They're the ones that have those like special markers on them. There will be BTs here though. Let's see if there is one. Don't see no BTs. I hear it, but I don't see it. I see something moving there. That must be like a little baby. Approaching destination. There's two over there. One over there.
Gonna throw down.
Big boy over there. Let's do a scan it so we don't miss anything. It's a little baby. I think we're pretty much at the edge. Yeah, we're at the edge of this. So we're super good. Oh! That is gigantic. What the fuck? He's huge as fuck. Based on him. I don't know if... How close can I get? Let's see. Now my issue is... No wait, there's a cord coming down. Where's my little pissy thingy?
Piss on all BT%, run, yuck, yuck.
Take that! I kind of want to throw a grenade at him, but... You know, let's try. For science. He's spinning. Maybe we need another one. Another one stat. Another one. That's 3 now. Come on now. One more. Maybe he gives a lot of chiralium. I hope I can kill it. That's an entire stack of 5. Let's try shooting a bola. I don't know if this does anything. Dodged. No, reload. Did I take out its leg? Wait, what? I don't understand. I think it died. Oh my god, look at this. Holy shit. Yes. We got like 1,000 from it. That is great. But a little expensive. Yeah, I think that was 6 grenades. I see a USB stick right there in the middle. Ooh. There's one. That's 20 kilograms right there. How close are they? I think you're a small one, but I don't think we have to go up there. I see a couple there. Let's throw that. That lured them. That empty. I used the custom ones? When? Oh no. Those were the stronger ones. My strongest potions. Now they're gone. They were too much for me to handle. Get that sweet chiralium. Hold your breath and count to 10. Sleep real tight and dream of men. Of Ben 10. Craftsman, where was that? Craftsman. Oh, up there? How do I even get there? Also, where is the USB? Oh, it's further there. Okay. How am I gonna get up there? This place is crawling with BTs. Thank you, RD. I made that song on the spot. Can you believe it? Ooh. Oh, it's right there. You believe it? Nice. Okay, let's pick this up. Yeah. No, it's up there. Whatever. Keep your package, wizard. Oh. How much am I missing? There's some there that I passed. There's one guy right there. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna take everything I can. I'll be a greedy gobbo this time. What? Sam? Why did he fall? Okay. We now have... We're missing 20 kilos, so... It's both of those. Those are the last two. Whew. Now let's make our way back the exact same way so we don't hit the BTs. Wait. Oh, hold your breath, hold your breath. Whew. Stop. Reassess. One over there. One up ahead. Are you alone? You are. I'm gonna... Actually, I can just go around. Never mind. Worry, BT's only pointing at that creature. What if there's more? I like that it's kind of like pointing a hand toward it. Like that away. Maybe we take care of it. There we go. Whew. This game can get super anxious at times. Like, other times it's super relaxing when you're delivering packages, but then it's like segments with the stealth and BTs, you're very anxious. Now, I think our bike is somewhere here. Whew. I know it was near a sign or something. Oh, over there. Yeah, I like that you can actually escape them pretty easy, so it's not like super difficult. Just gotta be careful. You can be super prepared too. Bola gun ruined. I wonder if it's unusable now. We still have battery. Is it smoking? Don't die on me, Bike-chan. We need you, Bike-chan. Which way are we going? That way. I don't want to boost because it's gonna use more battery than actually climbing. Subject started using utility pouches, Sam. The one where I put my blood bags. I'm using those.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile.
Oh.
Verify. Weapons detected.
Thank you, Bike-chan.
Will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here you go, full order. Now hopefully that one package didn't take any damage when I bumped it and it dropped off my back. A balancing act. Wait, did Kojima scan her? No, she has shoes. Had to make sure. How long is this? Only Kojima scans the bear.
Oh, shit. You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. And would you look at that haul? You're definitely a cut above those fragile express goons. Let me guess. The great deliverer, am I right? Thought so.
Please be S rank. Yes, 0 damage. No, still no 1 star.
You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country. It's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
Wow.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Can't believe it.
New order available. Sam, the order's been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal.
All that praising and then shit talking. Hockey time? Keep bobos. If you have fun in the hockey game, make sure to not get any hockey pucks pregnant. You know, usual. Wait, that's a normal thing to say, right? Surely? Can we use a bike for this one? I guess we could. Okay, before we take this, I'm gonna go charge the bike. So let's find some sort of area.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Okay. Oh. As soon as we reach Chiralium network, right there. Generator. I'm gonna look at the map, but I think that stops the building of that.
Construction complete.
Let's read one. Wait, actually, we have a shit ton of mail first. Elders talking about rebuilding the roads. Weather station upgrade. Oh, he's just talking about how we delivered the part. Junk dealer, I have a job for you should you be interested. A pile of junk has accumulated near my shelter and it needs to be disposed of. There's a problem, however. Some of the aforementioned waste products may be contaminated by chiralium, which means that the only safe place in which to dispose of them is the Crater Lake to the south. Oh, so we did that before I even read that. Whoops. Film director talking about packing into theaters. Yeah, okay. Victor's talking about the blood bag thingy. Yeah, I've been using that. Thomas Sutherland, take a dip in some hot springs. Some hot springs, a hop, skip, and a jump northeast of where the junk dealers hold up. Northeast? Wait. Wait a minute. Thank you for the alert, ketchup. Where is it? Nani, nani, nani. There's rubber ducks here. Who do you work for? The Lalilulelo. Breathe. Crater digestive bath. The elevated chloride content of this spring is speculated to be the result of its close proximity to salt water, as well as tar of the nearby crater lake. Though its waters are cloudy, one thing is clear: its singular capacity to facilitate bowel movements. What? What does that mean?
Ban 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 ban. Ban 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 ban. Ban 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 ban. Ban 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 ban. EU Dana. EU Dana.
Oh, hell yeah. Soak it in, Sam. Soak it in. Nice and warm.
Okay. What does it mean now? Do I have like increased bowel movement? Kick the duck.
I'm Sam. And I'm Sam too.
Oh, wait, that's pretty cool. What are the chances? I will shit better, but what does it mean in this game? Does it mean if I go take a shit in the shelter, I poop out more grenades? I put out more grenades. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Personnel express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons
Okay.
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
And now, take this one.
Hey, Sam. The junk dealer told me a little bit more about the order, and I figured you would want to hear it. After you complete the delivery, he wants you to bring his girl back to his shelter. People call her the chiral artist. She likes to use chiral matter in her work. Makes all kinds of things with it. Sculptures, paintings, clothing, jewelry. You'll be delivering one of her pieces, in fact. A chiral hourglass. To say it's fragile would be an understatement. But yeah, it's really freaking fragile. Treat it like a child. Be gentle. Got it? You need to carry it by hand and move slowly.
Oh shit.
Definitely no falling. Oh, and the dealer enclosed the message with the parcel. Make sure it gets to the girl.
I don't think I can use my bike. I have to hand deliver this.
According to the junk dealer, the chiral hourglass is extremely fragile, and that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
Well, shit.
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk, talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
Maybe we equip that as the active skeleton for now. But we keep the power skeleton on our back still. Like that. Here we go. Don't drop it.
Order assigned.
Oh, they said to move slowly. What does that mean? Maybe I can at least do this. Doesn't seem like this is a problem.
Handle with care.
Okay, let's first of all cross this. On the road again. Sam is walking up the road again. He's carrying on a box. Sam can't wait to get up on the road again. There yet? Are we there yet? They play a song that just goes, "Don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it, boom 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 boom, don't drop it, boom 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 boom." And then a huge ass like crash, you know, like pipes crashing sound to scare the player. Don't drop it. They should have done that, honestly. Don't you forget to drop that. Wait. Don't you drop it about us. Drop it about us. Shut up, donkey, said Gordon Ramsay. Waiter ate the donkey. Oh no. Wait, I wonder how Gordon Ramsay would actually serve up donkey. How would he prepare a donkey dish? What would he do? Would he like saute it? Is that a word? Onions, garlic, swamp mud. The side dish of ogre meat. He would use ogres as the onions, because ogres are kind of like onions. Is this the right way? Yes. BB liked that. BB enjoyed Sam's whistling. Oh no! I just looked at BB. Senpai. Yeah, fucking slammed it on the ground. Holy shit. I hope it's okay. Let me see. Oh, don't worry. The container took 17% damage. Oh, God. That kind of scared me. My finger already hurts from pressing, like... I'm squeezing the trigger. I'm afraid of, like, letting go at all. If anything, I'm, like, clenching it harder and harder, because it's hard to, like, gauge what point it would release if I start releasing my finger. You know, like, if I lessen the pressure on this, when is it gonna let go? Yeah, you just don't want to let go. The finger just won't let go.
2 wheels up.
2 wheels up. Hey, yo, I see it. We're almost there. My finger can rest soon. I think that was still funny as heck.
There we go. Nice.
Wait. Okay. Oh. Here we are, wherever this is.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Now hold it as I open this. Oh, he very carefully placed it. Imagine it took damage there and broke. He just pushed it in there like it's some kind of
Are you with
cereal box.
No. You're
Oh, my finger.
aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it?
I don't know.
Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look.
Sure, lady.
Oh, incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough.
I was a chiral hourglass. One, two.
So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now. That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
She's doing a full join. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. New strand. Chiral Artist Studio has joined the UCA. Bridges HQ has provided design data for the following anti-BT handgun.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Is that new?
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her.
Damn.
Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now if you want. Just say you'll take me.
Tim hasn't said anything. He's just been kind of staring at her. Put her in a box with some air holes, right? I can't believe that it that arty. I can't believe they believed. Surely some air holes. 2? Nice. That's 2 more than I get on an average day. Oh, there's another paper here. I wonder where this leads. Maybe it's over here. But I saw another here. Just go here. I don't know. I don't know. Fabricate.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hermetic rounds. Bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body, or any bags on hand, to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
Maybe we make one because they're giving it us here. One blood bag. Other than that, should be good. No, blood bag goes into the utility pouch. Oh my god, my grenades got destroyed. Can I still throw? I don't think I can throw them because they're destroyed. Shit. They take some rain damage and stuff, I guess. Boots are fine. Wait, let's peek at the share locker. There's Bridges Boots 3. Durability has been further enhanced, and the boots also boast excellent impact resistance, reducing the damage caused by both the wearer and the cargo by any bumpy landings. Spikes have also been added to improve grip on slippery surfaces. I wonder if this is... Well, let's take it. It might be better than the Omni-Reflector ones. I'll steal someone else's blood here. And an extra grenade. Throw some McDonald's burgers and fries in there so she can eat something. You know, on the way, we actually got some McDonald's food to the concert. Because it's actually pretty decent quality here. Let's share this memory chip.
I just about given up on this. I owe you one.
I got two regular ass burgers and some fries. I had water from my own. An old man's journal too. More journals. Let's look at the chip first. This time we got Unknown Man's Journal Part 2. The Secret Confessions of Certain Someone. Well, let's read this one too. Fragile's umbrella and suit. 2 years ago. You think that thing Fragile carries is an umbrella? I can see why you jumped to that conclusion. What with the shape and all, but you're wrong. If it's any consolation, I thought it was an umbrella too at first. It's actually some kind of navigational device that Fragile came up with herself. I won't pretend to understand the theory behind it, but I'm told it factors chiral density across beaches and plots coordinates for her jumps. Fragile's got some kind of dooms that lets her move from beach to beach. The way she tells it, she kind of clears her mind and lets her powers do the rest. Maybe it's something similar with the spikes on her suit. When Fragile senses chiralium concentrations, they pop out. I'm not sure if she'd be able to tell otherwise. It's like an unconscious reaction. The spikes only retract when chiral density decreases. But who knows? Names and theories are just ways of coping with things we don't really understand. Same with visual indications of the intangible, maybe. All I can say is that Fragile's umbrella and spikes seem to help her hone her powers. Now let's read the journal. From unknown, writing year unknown. Ha and Ka, body and soul, the two became separated. You die. In this world, at least. That death ain't the end, though. So long as your soul's got a body to come back to, you can be reborn. Resuscitated, anyway. That's why people built coffins and sarcophagi, to preserve the body so the soul had a home it could return to. I learned all this and more from an old book I found, The Wisdom of the Egyptians. Chock full of interesting tidbits about death and how to overcome it. Like the golden death masks of pharaohs, the ones decorated using magical adornments as an indication of the wearer's prestige and power. I tell you what, if we've learned anything from the beach, it's that the Egyptians had it all figured out. That's why I've decided to give myself a mask. Not a death mask though, but one for living, for ruling. Today's the last day anyone sees my face. I don't need it anymore. I think this is a continuation from the same guy. Probably. Journal 6. A Bridges way station out west just got taken out by terrorists. Used a void out to do it. They dumped a corpse nearby to let it go necro, dropping BTs right in people's laps. Word of Demons heard that Bridges was sending an expeditionary force out west to facilitate the reconstruction of America, or some such. Guess they didn't take that. They kindly do that. Terrorists, separatists, isolationists, all these folks can't claim America is coming for their freedom. That the old guard wants to put them in chains, make the individuals subservient to the collective. They ask what's it all for in a post-Stranding world, when today's triumphs is tomorrow's crater. Daddy used to spout the same tired lines, said America never did nothing for nobody. That's why we took to living in a shelter. Better down the hole that out there under their thumb. Yeah, he was a real saint, my daddy. Tried to run a few times, but he'd just drag me back inside, kicking and screaming, where he'd put those heavy hands of his to work and remind me what'd happen if I disrespected his authority. But that's love, isn't it? His way of looking after an orphan child he raised as his own. He was only trying to protect me from the evils of the outside world. I owe him my life, and my powers too. First time I ever sensed a BT was when I held him. Moments before he went necro. Just like when I dumped that prepper's body. My daddy showed me that the corpses are precious, powerful things. There's so much more than bombs. Terrorists ought to treat them with proper respect. What the fuck? He's going crazy. Number 7. I have had us team up with a bunch of porters who serviced the central part of the country. Had to be done. The writing was on the wall for my crew otherwise. Guess what? Their leaders got dooms. I've got a feeling we're gonna be good friends. Demons and terrorists have been getting more aggressive ever since the Bridges expedition team set out. As if PTs and meals weren't enough, now we've got to keep our eyes peeled out for those assholes. And when we're making runs. All the more reason we've got to come together, get organized. Me and my partner, we've been talking about consolidating our operations so we can cover the whole continent. If we do, I suppose that'd make us like the UCA in some respects. Different structure and methods, but similar ideology. A deep and abiding belief in the importance of community. But the devil's in the details, isn't it? Rules, structures, can't just let people make decisions for themselves. And therein lies the risk. Can't have us repeating the sins of the past with another USA. And demons, well, they ain't about to think for themselves. At the end of the day, a community needs a strong leader. And the God's honest truth is that I'm the only one cut out for it. Damn. BB wrote Journal 5? Yeah. I believe it. Number 8. The rumors I'd heard about the new partner's powers don't do her justice. I knew she had dooms, but she's on a whole other level. I tell you, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can she perceive BTs, but she can actually use the beach. Compared to hers, my powers are nothing. Parlor tricks, courtesy of a few corpses. But it doesn't matter. Not so long as I've got her. Before we met, I was bound by the limitations of my abilities. I was a blind man groping for shadows of a secret realm. But now, because of her, I can actually go to the beach. The beach. To the beach. Like Mr. Bean. With her by my side, I can reshape this world. Not into what it was with the old USA. Not like what Bridges wants. Something new. Something everlasting. Right here and now. A world where we are free to do whatever we goddamn please. I actually think I know who they're who these people are. And I think the power this person she is talking about, I think that's Fragile. And I think this is written by Higgs. I think. That's what I think. Whoa. Careful, almost threw my water bottle. Let's see. My partner's powers are extraordinary, sure. But deep down I know the two of us alone don't have what it takes to bring true lasting freedom to people. Everything we've done, that we continue to do, no matter how much it may seem to bring people together, it's still a far cry from the way it should be. Timefall, BTs, chiral clouds, all this and more serves to cut us off from the rest of the creation. And I have to say, I don't think that's ever going to change. Even people like me and my partner, we have our limits. But now I've met someone who has none. Someone who could save the world from this madness. Make it whole again. Put our shattered pieces back together. Damn. Spooky. Anyway, what are these quests? Another Vog one? Oh shit, but I don't think I can do a human delivery as well. Oh wait, maybe I can. Let's see. Let's listen to this one first.
It's not often that we're asked to transport people, but with the world being the way it is, it might well be the safest way to travel.
Anyway, Sam, the Cairo artist wants you to take her to the junk dealer. To do so, your only option is to carry her in a body bag. It might seem strange, but it'll keep her safe from timefall and chiral contamination, while allowing her to breathe.
While allowing. I ran out of water. I need more repair sprays. What if I drop her in the tar lake?
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
I'll just offload her.
Vog can only be safely transported in a sealed container. And if that container breaks, you should pack. Vog is inbound, and those same tech
actually know that. Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay. Put it at the top.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why that was so funny. Wait. I don't know which one you are. Hold on. Maybe we can see it here. Okay, the more rusted one is the level 2. I want to put these in there. And she's kind of heavy, so I'm gonna get the strength skeleton. You know. What is... what is on my back? The Chiral Artist. Boots level 3. Put that in boot clip. Put the hairspray on my suit. Hairspray. Did I say hairspray? The hourglass made her heavy. Maybe she should drop it and crush it to bits. This is a large one. Let's put this on the little container. The anti-BT handgun could actually... No, we can't. Okay, it has to go behind her. And so does one of the repair sprays. And this other repair spray is gonna go there. We don't need this level 1 junk carrier. We might as well put it in the... Load it there. With these grenades. Perfect. Camera. And then I'm gonna use the rope.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
And tie that. She's shaking there. Attach carrier.
Let's get a move on.
What if I flip with her or tilt? Where are we going? Let's get our bearing that way. Let's look at the forecast as well. There is a rain. The least amount of rain we get if we actually walk along the beach here where we came from.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
How are you guys doing, by the way? How's it going?
Not far.
Are you being cool? Are you being...
Look for the tower.
Where's my other thingy?
Red bubbles up in the spread. That's how you can tell. It'll swallow you up if you let it. It's bottomless.
That sounds scary.
Or so claim the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
There's always the tar. It's Funny Player S. Damn. He's such a funny player. I can't believe it. Oh. Well, this is just great. I think I'm gonna switch boots after this one is done and get the level 3. Unless the Omni boots are actually the best ones. Give up! No, I will not. I wish the camera went a little further away for more cinematic shots. Just climb up there. I think it does go further in the sequel. Or maybe I'm not supposed to touch the camera. Oh shit, it's rain. No, this is BT territory. Let's see if we can go a little around. Cover same up with your packages. I wonder if I threw a package, would the BTs go after that? Okay, carefully climb up here. I'm keeping an eye out on the car. Thank you, I will. I'm keeping an eye out on the cargo, seeing if it starts to change color too much, like too rusty. Then I have to repair it so we don't get vogs. Or vog. Was it? Vog. Footwear almost ruined? Let's use a little bit of battery. I'm gonna go that way. Oh god, risk. No, that's not it. Hold on, Sam. Shoulder carried back. Tool rack. Get healed. Perfect. I'm late, but Zuli the Witch put out a video on Night Train Survive mechanic being more difficult when the bars are high. Oh, like how it's more... What'd you moan? Like when the bars are like 3 bars, it's more difficult. Oh, like why it's harder? Oh, I could look at that. So... let's... switch our boots. This is almost worked. So we're gonna offload that. Ooh. She said the video would have come out sooner, but the calculations were driving her nuts. Oh god, so it's not like super straightforward or something. I gotta look at that, see what the deal is with that. Whee! 3 bars is super punishing. It feels like that. Two is still like relatively easy to get. 3 is just insane. What? I was grabbing my shoulders and he was making... Oh, oh. No! Sam! Why'd you put her down? One bar is 40. 2 bars is 90 HP and 3 bars is 240. Holy shit, no wonder it's difficult.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
You need 2 players to do that. A few times I've been the only one remaining and that's like nightmarish. Can I slam this on the... Oh, there we go. Here we go, I'm doing a delivery. 1 person. It's like 90% damage. What happens if you bring her with 99% damage? This head wrap.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They don't peddle junk. He fixed things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need. The only time
I carried it with care.
Time I spent with you. Let's count some moments ourselves together.
I guess that's fair though. I would trade that thing away in a heartbeat.
I will. I do. Yes.
One other thing.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her.
Jesus, killing that there.
Understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Oh, you guys. Will you join the UZA now? I got the song Give Up. 1, 2, not even 3.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
He would not shake his hand.
Thank you.
200 likes! Holy shit, her thumbs ups are worth 100 each. Now let's have sex. 1 like from Sam. Let's go. I'm gonna skip this bit. It's the same connection thingy. Oh. Junk dealer joined. Now we have the access to the speed skeleton thingy. And a stun bomb. Some
Sam, that whole region
interviews.
is connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
Okay. Well, shit. Well, shit.
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius. Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
Now, unfortunately, I have to leave everything here. Change of plans. You can use stun bombs against vehicles too? Oh, I didn't know that. I want his mask. I want to run around and scare people with it. It's kind of cool mask though. I think some cosplayers have already, you know, like putting that together. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Skeleton warrior. Carry on back. Put on the locker. Oh. Don't need no repair spray. Get out of here. What is this one? Private locker. Custom chiral ladder. Homemade chiralium coated improved on something ladder. Lighter, more hard weight. Basic version, it will resist harmful erosion for longer once placed. I think this is also a longer. We're gonna take that. Because you can't craft those, you can only get them as rewards. No, I checked this already. Do we still have the gun we made? Yeah, we do. And for no reason at all, I'll just make a couple more. A couple more blood bags. No reason. There's absolutely no reason for this. I think it would be funny, right? It's just a little funny thing to do. Maybe there's one order we can take. No. Okay then. Please work. It works. Pretty as a picture.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Rustin bike. Yeah. You ever seen like a car that's so rusted that you can just like push your hand through it? I've seen that. Like the rusted metal parts just bends and breaks. You worked on one? I wonder how people restore stuff like that. I guess you kind of have to grind the rust out and see how through it's gone or something. You got a lot of torque for a rust bucket. I'm surprised by that. Like, wouldn't this just like break? They got married. How are you holding up, Sam? You must have walked more than 1,000 miles by now. Try not to let it get to you. I'm sure it must be a lonely work. Well, anyway, I wanted to get in touch and tell you that we got married. I know who gets married in this day and age, right? But through the Chiral network, we got in touch with the priest and we said our vows and that was it. Silly maybe, but it seems to have brought smiles to a few faces, so thanks for making it possible. We owe you more than we can say. Sam, I have a delivery request for you. There's a prepper out there who's got a special talent, calls herself a cosplayer, and she can apparently dress herself up to look like damn near anyone and anything. There's no one better when it comes to designing and making clothes and accessories, but she needs a new sewing kit to finish her current project. Would you find one and deliver it to her? I'm pretty sure she'd have something interesting to offer you in return. Thanks. So we're gonna check out that in a later bit. on the Carl printer's mom just said, look out after them. Will do when I come by every now and then. Thank you. Yeah, they threw the wedding together like bam. Too far from Omni Reflector boots. Holy shit, that's some range. We left them. Hold on. We left them at like the top of that ridge there somewhere. Quite the distance. Someone else can deliver them. Cool. I usually come through here. If you hug this wall, you won't activate the scanners. I don't know if this works for cars though. Maybe. And then you can lower here and bam! Safe. Wait a minute, did I misremember this? I may have misremembered this.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I may have misremembered this.
Clear. Weapons detected. All decontaminating systems.
Well, shit.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I could have delivered these. Wait, let's first things first, let's repair this bucket. Totally misremembered. Sewing kit for cosplayer. Let's take that one. There's nothing on this, but we're gonna take that. You store. Oops. And all of these weapons that I made. I'll just slam them in a private locker. Do we need anything on this journey of ours? I think not.
Order assigned.
Oh. No, Artie. You must live. You must destroy the Sunday. Sunday. Sunday on a Sunday, but it's actually a Tuesday. I gotta live so I can draw you with a big dumpy from different angles. Hey, I mean, that's a good reason, if any. This one's fragile. Let me see. Okay, so we can see the areas here. Oh, there's one. That must be the Peter Englert feller. That's the cosplayer area, and there's a big one here. We pretty much got everything so far here. I was thinking we would pick this order, go back here to this guy and here, and then we hug this corner of the crater, because I don't think I want to go down here yet. This is like mainly super rocky, you can kind of see there. You can go through there, but I think that's just an easier path. Oh, and also there's a rain there. I mean, I guess it's all over there, but whatever. Like that as a premium. He appeared above. It's Big Tom. Big Tom in the house. Do I have nothing else? I have nothing else. Hang in there, Big Tom. Let's do one more check if they have any extra packages. This one goes to the chiral artist. No, I'm not going. Her mother. No, I'm not going that far. This will do. We have a fixed bike. And fun. You wanna mod Death Stranding where all packages are just Tom Cruise hanging off Sam's back? I like that idea a lot. I don't know how you would do it, but I like that. That is like top film director, that is like top 1 ideas of all time. Since I'm carrying something fragile, I'll be careful on the mountainside here. Look, it already made it into a path for me, sort of. Although, I could try the cancel thingy. See how that works. Yo, it cancelled it. So you have to meet their scanning wave with your scan wave. Okay. That's how that works. And that's a way you can sneak inside their camp even while carrying like cargo tag or like ID tagged cargo. I kind of did it way too early on my first press, but thankfully it recovered in time for that. And we like carefully navigate to the film director. Is there any new packages? There's one more there. I guess we could take that. I don't see why not. Get the man him's package. This looks like some like film set from like a Mars movie or some alien movie. With the rocks. Extraterrestrial. Here you go.
You really are a good guy, Sam. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
No, thank you is required. I'm only doing my job. Loden's mask frame color, wolf gray. Oh. Maybe he gives more cosmetic stuff.
Thanks for that, Sam. I expect
No Tom Cruise.
again in the future.
Are there any funny mods there, Artie?
Good work. New.
Hopefully at least something funny. Pay me them likes now. I require the likes now. Wait, what? These ornaments are for... When did I take this one? No, wait, those were already in my back. Hold on, I'm dumb. Sometimes the UI messes up with me. These are super far. Anything here? This one goes out to all the junk dealers out there. The collector. There's a lot of packages for people. Oh my god, even more. Oh, 1200 special alloys. Now, I might not need it yet, but that 1200 is 1200. Thank you kindly. Younger Sam face. Someone did restore the monster candle. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. First person toggle mod. Sam with no beard. That's some kind of wild mods they got there. Next we go to the junk dealer. That's the cosplayer. Oh my god. First person in the bike. No, I can't do that. Power skeleton gold PCC ceramics. Whew, thankfully the small bumps are fine. Charge the bike.
Charged up.
Charged up. I can climb up here. And go down here. No wait, this isn't the spot I used last time. Oh god. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Texture stuff, Sam mods.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
Mods to make the game easy. I guess that's also what a lot of people do. They have the mods for a weapon that one-shots everything, you know, stuff like that. Removes timefall and BT. That is an interesting idea. I think this game needs them though.
Hello, Sam.
Hello.
If you hadn't come along, I don't know how we would have managed.
You did good. Thanks.
Come on, 3 stars. Speed skeleton level 2. In gold and silver. Remote stun bomb. Junk dealer. I think max stars is probably when you get the level 3 speed skeleton.
would they like you to have?
This is for you. You got room for it?
What is it? Is it another custom chiralium ladder? Yes. Put you in the private locker. These are the Vogue ones. I only have the sewing kit on my back now, which is perfect.
Thanks, Sam.
No problemos.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
More mail. Porters in a binge. Oh, he's talking about the porters doing it. Wait, what? You're an inspiration. Oh yeah, he was going on about how bots are great, but then I made it sound like you were on the fast track to becoming obsolete. I owe you an apology. Oh, you good, Thomas Sutherland from Thomas Sutherland Enterprises. Now let's get our bearings straight. Cosplayers here.
Back to work then. Weapons restriction.
What would they do against bosses? How does that make any sense when it's like actual story content? I don't know. I don't know. Interesting idea though. If somebody wants more relaxing like experience. I don't know. I kind of like the BTs once you learn to navigate them.
Okay, here you go, speed demon.
Our bearing. Blah. Over there. Mayhaps. I'm gonna go here. This looks more or less rough terrain as that darker patch on the left. What the fuck was that? You see that? Some kind of black portal opened and spooked something out. What the fuck? Oh no, there's a BT up ahead. And I have to go there. How am I supposed to get past them? I know it. We're gonna go down here. And let's hope they're not around here. Hey, we got away. Seeing youngster mod. There was so I was driving over that ledge and there was this like little black orb, like a black hole that appeared and a lightning shot down. And I think it spat out like packages or something. Maybe that's their way of, you know, making stuff appear on this world. Oh. Oh. Okay, better probably to leave the bike here.
Stretch my legs.
What a place you found. What if it starts flooding? This is a horrible place to build your house. We're comparing them. There you go. You ready for this person? Wait.
Wow, great! You made it!
All right.
I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
No. One.
Can you make it official? Whenever I mention mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too. Totally on board with it and everything. But
welcome back in time.
I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option.
She's chiral network curious.
I'm doing the honors.
Good apple. Which kind? Was it a red one, green one, blue one, orange, banana? Green apple. I do like the sourness of it. I think the last time I bought apples though, I got a red one. More of the sweet one. Yum. Green goo. That's very delicious. Cosplayer has entered contract with Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Sam Bridges. Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head, or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother.
Oh, God.
Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh, yeah. They eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, say. Okay. Wow. You laugh about as much as this guy. By the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
Yeah, there he is. How does Conan O'Brien know so much about otters? I want to believe he actually knew that himself and it was not written for him, you know? I believe, yeah, he studied for 40 years, exactly. That's the case, I think. The cosplayer wishes to express her gratitude. She has given you an otter hood.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work.
Ahoo! Why would you say that to me?
Delivery terminal for further information.
That was very important we got that because Otter Hood, a special hood lovingly handcrafted by the cosplayer. It's so well made that you may take on the characteristics of an otter, becoming a stronger swimmer as a result. Only downside is you may struggle to be taken seriously. It's kind of deflated. It's kind of... Well, that's fine, I guess. Otter % run now. Yes. I believe that's what we're gonna do. And cream. Top quality underwear. 24 kilos of underwear. Okay. Yes, I will take on that delivery. 2 whole crates of pants. was Kumi. It's an otter out of water. An otter out of water. Hey, I get it. That it's like a little play on words that rhymes. Kind of cool, I think. Holy shit balls. I take your... I can't carry all of this. Or maybe I can. Now I think we want to level that person up as well. The cosplayer location. There might be some cool recipes there. Beep, beep, beep. Look, it's all a nice path now. Now we somehow have to make our way back to the chunky. We're just desolate if I just follow this though. To the end of this opening crevice. Okay. I don't think I've ever taken this path. Thank you. I hate that it stops my bike. Come on. I know there's BTs. I know the BTs want my balls. My sack balls. But I'm an expert evader. This is a rough ride. What are you? Cargo delivery. Huh? I can't tell if that's the person or not. I think it is. But it's showing my loot there because I left the loot there. Film director. No. I refuse. Oh! Tough landing. Tough spot. Oh. Yes, more of those stuff for sure.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
With the collector? Oh, thank you for the tip shot. I actually really want to get that one specifically. Oh, right. I forgot to.
There's an RC stun bomb. When triggered, it emits a powerful electric shock. Should be enough to incapacitate every living thing in range. Oh, and it's coated with a special adhesive that'll ensure it sticks to any surface you throw it at. Keep that in mind if you have to use one.
It's kind of interesting. Well, these are not this location. Claim, no, not this one. I actually have my own cargo here I need to take. Load capacity reached. What if I put 2 of them there? Okay, and then there was a mission for Sam. It's 45 kilos. Does it say how many packages it has? 2 large, 1 medium, 1 large. Okay, what is this about?
For this run, you'll be carrying 2 prototypes, a vehicle motor and a backpack pouch, all the way to Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center. They're the works of a certain junk dealer and his artist lady friend. Since these are both prototypes, they're not cleared for chiral printing. Not until Bridges has evaluated their potential. Can't help but appreciate the desire to help out. Who knows? Maybe you'll end up using their gear in the field.
Let's see. We can make this work. If we have to, we're gonna leave one of the people's pack. No, that still works. No. I hope that didn't take any damage.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, sure thing. Now we gotta be really careful. These are the VOC containers, but if it's not raining, we should be good. Woo. First up, we're gonna go to the film director, dump all of these heavy stuff, and then we go back. You Thomas Sutherland. Bike's getting kind of slow. Oh. Now it's raining. I actually don't have any repair spray. The mother otter taught her otter daughter to play with the other otters in the hotter waters so she could spot her in the less farther water and not be bothered to her otter daughter while she can spot her as an otter spotter. What does it mean, Artie? I have no clue.
Scanning Bridges ID.
Yo, same.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I think that works as a tongue twister. I just have a magical tongue. Don't interest. Super Bone 1. Ah, man, that was barely anything. We have the PlayStation system here. You thought too hard, Artie. I think this is good. I forgot to take the repair spray, but that's fine. We don't need it. Film director. Imagine leaving that there, right out on the doorstep. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This way. Now it's going to be a bother that I would think the mother otter would be bought.
Speed demon.
would be a bother to her daughter otter while she's in the farther waters with the other otters. Otter. I can't rhyme. What rhymes with otter? Nutter. N-U-T-T-E-R. Nutter. Jotter. What does jotter mean? Is that like an actual word? Is that like a real English dictionary word? Is it when you jot and when someone jots, they are a jotter. Small notebook for rough notes. What? Is that why some people say jot that down? You know? Jotter. With these, to shake rapidly or spasmodically. Vibrate conspicuously. So you could say like, guys, let me grab my jotter.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
Right in that small notebook. It makes the perfect sense now.
All clear.
Thank you for teaching English to me. Yep. And we're back with 2 million packages.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you. Looking good, looking good. Guess you were the right man for the job.
Looking good, looking good. 1% damage. Ooh, still S rank. Backpack customization. What is this one then? Chiral Bridge. Thomas Sutherland. Vehicle colors: emergency yellow, sandy tan, coyote brown, express purple, rose pink, snow white, cool blue. Well, damn. Delivery volume is getting up. Not enough though.
So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a junk dealer made this. Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
Oh.
Good work. New order available.
We're gonna immediately go down there and see what that is about. Although, what is this?
You can now use your PCC to construct chiral bridges. They require much less space to deploy than the standard type. The unit also includes an ID authenticator that can be used to bar access to anyone but Bridges personnel. Be advised that a safety feature prevents usage during timefall. Use it wisely.
Use its prevention during timefall. I don't know about that part. And what about the truck? No info on the truck. But now we can make a truck. Sleep, Sam. Oh no, is that fragile again? Oh yeah. Are they not moving? Oh my god, 2 million messages. Let's take a shower. It's kind of spooky. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack in your private room. Why not give it a try?
Well, that just happened. It's a fun game. It's not a scary game. The creature jumped at us. Ooh. Is BB okay? It's okay, BP. Only one of us shed our pants. How you doing?
How you doing, baby?
How you doing, baby? He looks happy. I want to see the customization. So there's accessories. There's a windmill, a little windmill. BBs are particularly fond of this accessory. It seems to improve their mood and help prevent them from becoming stressed. We're gonna craft that. Oh, we can change the backpack color. Purple. And fabricate attachments. Oh, there's quite a lot. Okay. So, details. You can put like letters and stuff. Spooky Ghost was a PT reference? Oh. I see. I thought that was a BT, but I guess... that makes sense. You can leave little markers here. But these two first ones are more important. There's extra battery. Equipping an extra battery will increase the amount of battery available for active skeletons and other equipment. Multiple extra batteries can be equipped at once. I usually put it like this at the bottom. And the other one is grenade pouch. A pouch for carrying grenades. Equipping it will free up space on your back, allowing you to carry more cargo. The pouch will also protect its contents from timefall and impact. Multiple grenade pouches can be equipped at once. What was the last part? Be aware. Let's wait. Be aware that if a pouch is removed from your backpack, its contents will be transferred to a private locker. Yes. I ain't messing around. Chiral artist. Let's put Kojima Productions logo there in the middle. That's my backpack now. It has 7 grenade slots and 1 extra battery. Done. Didn't we? Oh, it was a vehicle colors we got. Oh, also, stop pointing. If you look at the table here, we can see our cans have changed. This is now Timefall Porter. Crafted with the finest, fastest growing barley under the Timefall. So these are now special beer, special brew from the Timefall brewery. Let's see if there's a different animation. Ain't Monster Energy not anymore. No. I still wish they kept Monster in the director's cut, but over. Does this make you thirsty? That gave me 10%. Oh yeah, purchase energy for the director's cut, yeah. Now I'm getting thirsty. This is now called Timefall Porter. One more. Is this a different one?
Right in the face.
Eat. But where did it land, Sam? It's right there. In the corner. Above my ear. What did I miss? Did you happen to also receive the beer? And I got 2 million mails. Oh my god. Hematic grenades. They're way more powerful now, but they also use a lot more of your blood, which increases the risk of anemia. No more mule trouble. Thanks, Sam. Have you given your Ordredic's new hologram generator a try? No, I haven't tried that. How's my ladder working out? I built it with my own 2 hands, you know, so it's one of a kind, not some run-of-the-mill gadget. You literally want to become one with the water. Otterhood. Is it weird to have feelings for bots? Oh no, Thomas, you're going too far. Message from Conan. Golden Drog. Does that mean like golden something? Deep end. Hi, hello. How's it going? Come roar around the racetrack of your dreams. Oh yeah, I think this one lets you build a racetrack. Oh, another message from your partner Jay. Recovery request V. Retrieve my chip from the mules. Hey there, Sam, the man. It's Jay. Clear recall. Memory bit recognized. Memory bit recognized? I gotta say, these delivery systems of yours, they're pretty advanced. It only took me a minute or two after hijacking them to locate my second chip. The chip. You'll know it when you see it. You'll see V. Big old V like last time. Like home. Problem is, these mules got it first. Stuck it in a post box for safekeeping. You, I know you. Sam the man. I bet a guy like you loves a challenge. Am I right? Right? Take the order, run with it, and I'll update your map with the latest info. The rest is up to you though. Finding chips is one thing. It takes a living, breathing person to go get them. I don't think. I am not. I do not qualify at the moment. When you're up for it, you'll find the gig order waiting for you at Lake Knot City. Okay. There are like 2 million things we can do now. Why are you shaking your head? Is it because I'm shaking the camera? I don't know. It's Dutch for golden dragon. Oh, dragon means dragon. Ooh. Here's my... What do we do? I think we could probably grind the... What's his face a little bit more. The collector. Let's see if there's any orders for collector. This one we have to grab something, some sticky guns, and bring them to Lake Knot City. There's a lot of quests, but none for the... What's his face? And I think if I bring people's personal packages, that also doesn't count. Well, in that case... I think I'm gonna throw this one in... Oh, no. Prep locker. We have the PlayStation console. I do need a bowler gun, because I'm gonna go hunting them boys. So we have to fabricate one. Clear that one camp. Cosplayer, film director in Lake Knot City has orders for the collector. Okay. Otter hood. Gordon glasses. Cap. I'm gonna clear that one place up and then see if I can get the direct missions for the collector. And we can get more materials too. You're roasting like a sauna.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I hope you can cool down. I know it'd be very hot. Wait, we actually have to go do the guy first. Whoa.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Cosplayer? Yes, please. Collector? Fresh water. anything else here? No. Oh, brr. Why is this rope like this? 36 Celsius, jeez. And then 40 next week. Oh my god. I send you my rainy prayers. You have exams during that? Disbelieve.
Beginning scan. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Get a little personal cat fan. Although I wonder how a cat would like one of those. They're a little bit more expensive, but I wholeheartedly recommend those Dyson fans, like the bladeless fans, you know? Those are amazing. I actually have one pointed at me right now. They're quiet enough so you can actually sleep with them too. Chunk wouldn't move away. Yeah, that's the only problem. Dyson fans are so expensive. I got mine from a sale, but especially during summer, they're expensive.
We meet again. I think you might be something of a prodigy, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Up there with the best of the best, if not the best.
Although my brother got one of the Dyson fans that have both the heating and cooling, and he said that you should never go for that one because it is kind of like the jack of all trades, but you know, master of none. So it doesn't really do a great job cooling, not as great of a job as my fan, which is purely cooling. I guess the heating is nice, but you know.
I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
She's my little chunky coach painter, so she would love the cooling one. If you, especially if you can get in on a sale, I highly recommend that. Okay, so we can get 2 of these missions that need retrieving from this area. This one and this one. Take them as premium. I have my bullet gun. We can leave the backup fuel here so that it doesn't get damaged. And we're good to go.
Order assigned.
Oh, there was more to it. I forgot. Jack of all trades is a master of none, but still better than a master of one. Sounds very smart. But in this case, I don't think that applies, like... I mean, I guess it depends on your needs. If you need both, if you need cooling and heating, then maybe that could be a nice thing. But if you need one more than the other, like how my brother needed the cooling way more, but it was like way worse than the pure cooling one, then it's not actually worth it. But yeah, you know, like... I'm gonna use a screwdriver as a hammer. You know, hear me out. I've been desperate, so I have actually literally done that. You have done that too? But you know, like I didn't use I used the handle part, and I just kind of slammed down with it, you know, just on the handle part. So I have actually really done that. Film director. That's fine. We're gonna attack this camp. You can screw out a screw with a hammer. Maybe. If it's a flat-headed screw, then maybe you can do it. You know, you can just use the spinny, one of the nail pulling off thingies as a spinny thingy. Fight me. He's sounding the alarm. Holy shit. Oh, he only got... Yeah. Gotta kick his nuts. We're back. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hope you're gonna be okay, dude. Where are these people running from here? Desert load crack. Headshot. 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 That might... Oh, I think that was still a headshot. Oh, that was not. Neither was that. Knees. You shot your friend. Almost. Oh! That was close. How many are there? Imagine you could hit 2 of them with one. And then they would just smack together. Do you not want to... Are there more? I see that guy over there. But he's too far away. Or is he? Porters will temporarily be able to traverse this area. I got all of them. You won't be that anymore. I'm a bola gun hustler. I could... I really like using the bola gun though. It's like one of my favorite things. Do you guys have any drops? No, not all of them dropped stuff. Special alloys, boot. Oh my god, you're breathing kind of scary. Let's get our bike and see what we got. Yep. There's some metals there. Special, there's a 480 special alloys. I wonder if anytime you raid their camps, maybe they spawn like more like of a specific kind, because there's like a whole bunch of special alloys this time. So maybe it's like more special alloy focused this, you know, like this time. If you come back another time, maybe there's more like ceramics. I take you. Oh, and an extra one for him. Yeah, look, there's only special alloys here. Well, this looks nice. I don't know if I can fit all that in my bike. Oh, each camp stockpile? I swear. Okay, no, that might be true, but maybe this camp had like placeholder before I unlocked the special ones then. That might be true. That might be true. I remember the first time I came here, it had something different, like ceramics and stuff. But I did not have special alloys unlocked. I don't want to risk this. We're gonna walk this bit. Ooh. I gotta figure out which camp has like more metal and stuff then. One ceramics, I'll take that. Cartridges. Power skeleton 3, we don't need that yet. Is that all of the orders done? Wait, orders. How do I read this? Well, at least according to the map, these might be the only one. Unless there's more here. No, I've never checked that. Maybe there's more there? There is! Mm-hmm. Whew. Like that my footprint was off the cliff. Let's hope this is on this side. Oh shit. Preserve the battery. And final one. Thematic grenades. Thought that was like a Hebel portrait, but no. Now, if I only had a bridge. Is it you? Climbing anchor? I mean, this might come in handy. Or a ladder. There's a ladder there. You think I would be able to make this jump?
Stretch my legs.
I believe. Wait, hold on. Sam, hold on. We're gonna jump. Oh. Ooh. 10 out of 10 chop. Thank you. I was a little afraid I wouldn't make it, but that was rather easy. I got you some packages. Okay, this should be a lot. Maybe at least one more star.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, a delivery. I think you might be something of a prodigy, Sam. Up there with the best of the best. If not the best.
Got my balls curl up after the jump. All that hard work. Imagine I fell down that crevice. No! Oh wait, there's more. What? What? Where's my...
I knew I was right to call on you. be in touch.
I need it now. I need my stars.
For further information.
Dealer. Famitsu game magazines. It's not enough. What about well, there's one more we can do. It's this one and this one. Because it's like go up there and bring one thing back. Well, there's the cosplayer also. Let's bring that with us. Why not? Maybe it's better left off on the other camp.
Weapons restriction.
Sure, I'll take that. Soon. Soon. I'm a 16-time Legend of Legends. According to that little thingy there. Wait a minute. But my bike's on that side. We have to do the jump again. Sam, jump! Ooh. Ooh. Would I be able to drive here to the cosplayer? My battery does not look good though. No, our bike is just gonna die there. Wait a minute, I didn't even have to... No, wait, I did. I thought I didn't even have to do that jump, but I did. I really did. Hold, bike, hold, little bike. I'm getting you to a charging station. I swear. Oh, it's not looking too good though.
Somewhere in charge this battery.
Hold. Hold. It's just a few more meters. Miles? Miles? No, miles is too long. 1 mile?
Better stop somewhere and get her charged.
Shut up, Sam. Talking drains more battery. Use lighter words. Huh? Huh? Oh, made it. Perfection. Oh.
Might as well make the most of this time.
I like that it's just shooting some kind of laser beam at me.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Electricity fire?
Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Bridges.
I was gonna say, I wish there was like an action. Oh, thank you. I was gonna say, I hope there was like a action quicker dismounting of the bike, but then I was like, yeah, there is. But wait, it's where you just literally jump from a moving vehicle and you bump all of your packages on the ground. Maybe that's not what I want. Looks good, my hat's off to you. Truck long range. Level 1.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Hmm.
Good work.
Maybe that means that it has better battery. Improved the version of standard truck. 2 additional battery units have been installed, extending the vehicle's range. Can carry large amounts of cargo, which will be protected from the effects of both timefall and mule attacks. This truck unfortunately shares the limitation of the base model when it comes to rough ground and needs to be driven on flat surfaces or roads in order to something worth. Also be aware the battery will drain more quickly when the truck is in water. The battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. Wait, does the bike also charge in sunny or cloudy? I wish I could scroll this down. The battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. Oh. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna take this one more route back to the collector. And I think after that I need some food. I was hoping to get more like bridge materials from here, but they unfortunately had none. What? Like, got stuck. I don't know if any of these are like how optimized of routes these are, but these are just routes I like to take. With some, you know, like leeway. They're not exactly the same each time. Whoa. You also gonna get some food, Artie? Oh. I'm thinking of getting a pizza, unless... No, wait, I think I actually have some... maybe some chicken I can eat today. Come on, level up.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges. Very good. Very good. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
Come on. Nothing. I think this guy is now hard locked.
I knew I was right to take care.
I think this guy is hard locked until we like rest or something.
Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You bastard. Junk dealer. Thanks for delivering the prototype. No problem. Slaves to the wheat. Say, have you been making use of the new auto deck feature we shared with you? Oh, I actually haven't. Let's try that momentarily. Add further brew. Kick back with some porter. Now, how do I do that? Is it an option here? No, here? No. I wonder how I do that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
How dost I auto deck? I actually have zero idea. Wait, hold on, manual. Tips. Stamina. Sims battery. Scanner and detector. BB. Timefall. Enemies, porters, orders, supply, cargo, signs. There's a lot of tutorials here. Tools. When you load. Oh, it's not that. Ranking, firing range. Where's Odradek? Maybe it's under SAM controls? Securing cargo, calling out, switching views. SAM center of gravity. Where is it? How do I do the Odradek little camouflage, I wonder. Terrain scanner. Deep water. Special icons. BT scanner. I don't see it. How does I become invisible? Do I have to be like in combat to do that, I wonder? But that's kind of silly. I want to do it whenever. I'm assuming I have to stay still. Oh, no, that's melee. Stop. Hold both triggers to stop. Just stop. Wait a minute, there it is. Hologram generator, a new Odradek feature that projects holographic rock when activated. Can see human eyes and block enemy scanners. What? Unable to move when hologram is active. Generating holograms will drain your battery. I found it. That's kind of cool. So you can use the active block, or if you're getting scanned, you could just stop and do this. Because it says it blocks the scanners. Good to know, good to know. I wonder if those other porters would see me. Are they gonna jump? Huh. Sorta.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Peace sign. Hey, mine's heavier. My sacks are heavy. Anyway, let's save here, and we can continue from here. I can't! You cannot save as a threat has been detected nearby. Threat? That's not a threat. Are they? Stay back. What if I shoot them? Should I try that? You were ducked 100. He did a thumbs down. No, he's covered. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Let me like you. Oh, it's not you I'm liking the other thing.
Yo. Keep on keeping on. Hey ya.
Oh my god, I feel so bad. Wait, why can't I do this? I can't. This is kind of horrible. What the hell? It's okay, buddy. Look at me. I'm Sam Bridges. You don't take my... You've been expanding on my turf. You don't do that. Let me take your stuff. I can't. I feel so sorry for them. This guy's absolutely just dead. Oh my god, he's literally dead. Look, his neck broke. And his hand. Hi. What if I go away? Maybe he helps his friend. He's tapping him. Oh, he's up. Okay. Why are you afraid of me?
Keep on keeping on.
Hey, good stuff.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Did you like my little prank, bruh? Wasn't that funny? Hold on. Come on. Let me. I saw it blink once. There we go. Hold on. Come on. Oh, it's a marker. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. Hold on. Is there like a... some like a bit sign somewhere? I give you a thumbs up. Well, whatever. You dropped your boots. $3,000 likes. 3,000 likes. Buddy, come back. You're I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my man. I thought you could take a little punt. Hold on. This is so horrible. I swear I'm not like this. Oh no. This is so horrible. I can't even. This is like, oh my god. I can't. There's no explanation for this. Well, maybe I can leave something for you here as a. Okay, I'll leave this for you here. We'll clip that. No, don't clip it. I'll leave this to you here, buddy. I think you can use it more than me. There you go. Oh my fucking god. 3,000. You know, like bola shotting them? Minus 100. Throwing a backpack at their back? Minus 3,000 likes. That's insane. That's insane. Somebody call 911. Call the vigilance. Anyway, is there any more threat? This threat has been detected nearby. What threat? I neutralized the threat. Well, whatever. Because we're riding back. How long to get it back? Probably like... I wonder. Maybe like 15 missions. Vigilance. Yeah. This guy's having a strong called vigilance. Hey, look, I got the materials delivered. Oh. If anything, I was more curious to see what happens, because I have never messed with those guys. Never, ever. So I wanted to see what happens. And I guess I paid that. Can we save now? We can. Okay, perfect. I think whenever you throw something in this game, like a package, I think it has a sort of like soft lock on, so you can actually throw them pretty accurately, I think. But okay, hold on, everything moved. Hold on. I'll give you some music. We can go to the just chatting. Hi. I take my Bridges hat off. Just for that guy. Throwing packages is very effective on wheels. I need to do more of that. I swear one of them dodged it though. One of the packages I threw. Hey, I did it so you guys don't have to do it. You know, I'm a team player. I just play for the other team. Wasn't gonna do it. Exactly, because I did it. You see, it all worked perfectly in the end. Why am I so high up, by the way? I'm not evil. It's not true. It's not true. Let me skip this song. Listen to some Pokemon. Oh my god, this is a 2-hour, 20-minute stream. That is a long stream. Surprise Kumi heel turn. You know, you never know what happens. Is it 2 hour? 6 hour, 20 minutes. Whoops. Whoops. Just off by a few numbers, you know? Funny burrito. I also have to get some food. But tomorrow we're gonna continue this. I think... I know I'm like trying to get the... some of these guys up in stars so we get more equipment, but... I think at some point I kind of do have to just rush main story forward. I think tomorrow might be that. Just so we can actually beat this game in time. I was doing the math and I think I have 3 more streams this week. And then next week There is Tuesday, but I don't know if the game releases on a Wednesday midnight, then that's already when I would have to start playing it. So I have like at least 4 more streams. So I might kind of have to start rushing this. So we're gonna see how that goes. But anyway, we're gonna wrap up here. I'm gonna go get some food, and I really need to get some more water because I ran out and I forgot to refill. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining and watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Take care, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Oh. Bye. Thanks for watching.